Isaiah gets a step on Lynn. Brown to the basket. I love his instincts. He wants to go to the basket all the time. Isaiah kicks it to the corner. Rozier gets a good look at a three and sticks it. Keeping him in the game down 4. Isaiah, nice pass. Gives it back up to Isaiah. Still time 10 in the shot clock. Zeller on a cut to the basket gets 2.
You know, Zeller's got great hands on the pick and roll play.
4 starters and Gerald Green. Horford rolls to the basket, gets an easy 2. Good look by Isaiah, who continues to pile up the assists here. Harris stripped. It was Isaiah who got it and then got clipped. 3rd year out of LSU. Isaiah.
That's exactly what you got to do.
Get 12. 2 for 3 shooting threes. Johnson going hard to the basket for 2. And Amir will get a chance for a 3-point play. Isaiah. Crowder. Yes.
Oh, boy. That's a tough shot.
Leads Boston in scoring. Knocked away. He'll add to that total right now.
Come on, run, don't trot.
Isaiah.
Well, that's the first time they didn't double him off him when he uses a pick, and he took advantage.
Who had played some scoring number 2 spot. Scoring guard has really helped because he has the ability off the dribble to shoot that ball.
Thomas the pull-up. Count it.
So does he.
82-70.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, he's not a great player, but boy, he's going to give you everything. Boy, they just letting him come off the pick.
Leads the Celtics in minutes played in this game. There's a strip of Kilpatrick. Brown, the bounce pass to Thomas for 2. That was a nice pass by Jaylen Brown. 7 on the shot clock. Isaiah drains it.
Himself down the floor, it slowed them down. This year with Rondo, they're all looking to pitch it ahead, get it up more quickly.
Isaiah Thomas. The first time handling. This is Zeller. Thomas with a driving hook, and he thought he was fouled.
Because he didn't want to be announced as the starting center every night, but if he's going to play alongside, there's the step up and steal by Thomas and the finish on the break.
Rozier facing the double. Nice move inside. Isaiah Thomas.
Off the opportunity for the Bulls.
Aaron Bradley. Avery Bradley, who has really improved that touch. 5 of 8 from the field now, 12 points. Shot clock at 5. Wade had it knocked aside. Isaiah Thomas with a beautiful move. Put the speed on. Zeller hesitated and then able to hit. Thomas pulls it up. Yes. That leads to a timeout called. Thomas open, gave it up, had a 3, but instead, beautiful pass for Crowder.
Unselfish basketball. They had numbers 3-on-1.
And which door he's even supposed to walk into. As far as that number 7, though, he did initially select the number 1. As we see Isaiah Thomas sink the deep 2.
Horford is playing with 5 personals. And Thomas knocks down a 3-pointer.
Bulls, 7 players have 6 or more rebounds.
7-0 for Boston. Did not get to it, so it's a new 24. Thomas, what a move. With those long strides. Guarded by Jimmy Butler. Crowder fires for 3. Now they say a 2, had a foot on the line.
Atlanta, working against his former teammate, Marvin Williams. Lefty shot, Isaiah Thomas. That's 3 3-pointers made for Boston. Got to 100.
So impressive.
Keeping with that theme, I think they'll need to score 100 tonight because Boston can put it in the hole quick before the defense could rotate.
Thomas open look. His second three. The Celtics are now 5 for 6 from behind the arc.
It's like last night. Started shooting slow in Miami, but somebody played 2 halves.
Great wraparound pass. Thomas finds Horford.
Turned into a day on an airplane. Isaiah.
In the locker room. There goes Jeremy. Little effort and update. Isaiah Thomas, 2 more for Boston. Both teams cold to begin this second half. Thomas finds Crowder. That one goes in. 3 more for number 99.
Follow where his man was, Johnson, because he was not a threat offensively.
And Kemba steals the inbound and then lost it to Crowder, who finds Thomas.
Use stats and score in time.
Thomas fights it through. High off the window for Thomas. 46% from behind the arc. Jerebko. Oh, wow. How'd that happen?
His first shot of the game.
Gotta get back on defense and set up your defense.
Isaiah hangs, gets 2.
Bradley. 30-point night.
Three-point try is good for Thomas. It's his 8th three-point basket in 4 games this season.
Really, Danny Ainge bringing both guys in here has done a marvelous job in building this team.
Thomas falling away. Beautiful shot.
We've ever seen against Dallas.
That was in 2006. Here's Crowder for 3. Got it again. Second 3 for Crowder.
Unhappy if he is about not hearing from Durant, but I thought Durant did a good job today.
Teller with the throwdown in transition.
And make Mirotic drive it to his right. He'd much rather drive it left, even though he's a right-handed player.
Thomas answers with a triple of his own.
A lot of point guards in Phoenix, and he came here and he got him into the playoffs that first year as he nails another 3. And
far a total of 8 made threes here in the first quarter between these two teams. Crowder to the bucket, lays it home off glass. That's what he does best, just putting his head down and driving to the goal.
And they're going to have to cover up from a rebounding standpoint, but they're going to be able to create good shots.
Jerebko with a long 2.
And play smart. He wouldn't have had the chance to get on the floor to develop his offensive game.
He's shaken up on that play. Here's Crowder. Thomas shoots over Mirotic, hits another one. Boston already without Al Horford, who's in concussion protocol, and now Crowder down. Here's Jaylen Brown from outside. And the Celtics have hit 9 threes here in the first half. Here's Thomas. Lost the handle. Timers at 2. Bradley connects over Mirotic. Smart misses both free throws. Here's Rondo. Deep lob. Butler catching it. And a strip. Terrific defense by the Celtics. Gibson lost the handle. And another turnover by Chicago. The course of his career, that's number 4 among active players. Amir Johnson hit a 3 earlier, connects again. Barry Zielinski ducking from that pass. Johnson, no way. He got it again. That's 4 threes for Amir Johnson. And then the ball's thrown into the backcourt. Mirotic quit on it. And then the ball's thrown into the backcourt. Mirotic quit on it. And Thomas gets the layup. It's going to be an interesting team to watch in the West, the Jazz. Zeller from outside. Thomas drives to the goal and puts it in. Mirotic, an excellent foul shooter. 0 for 2 on that trip. Here's Thomas weaving through traffic with the right hand off the glass.
And the question, we're talking about LeBron James in the pecking order. The only way that changes if LeBron is dead as Smart knocks down the three.
Players out. Here's a switch on D. James watches Thomas, and Thomas takes it right to the hole.
He figured it out.
He shot 52% from the field to go to 4-0. Smart with a running hook, and he got it. Marcus Smart.
The ball, loves distributing the ball, loves making big shots, big plays.
They blitz Thomas. He drives right into it and dives for 2. He's got 8 assists so far. 6 have come on three-point baskets. As they get one to go in there, and Isaiah or more, and 700 made threes.
Great pressure on the passer by Thompson that time.
Thomas with an offhand. Ron Adams worked a lot with Brett. They got his offensive game going. Zeller up and in.
He's pretty good around the basket, isn't he, Rich? He waited and waited and waited until he got what he wanted, and then he made him pay.
Now 14 for James in the third, and another good-looking drive by Isaiah Thomas.
Here we see him tonight. He's guarding LeBron. He's guarding Kyrie Irving. This is a deep roster Boston has.
Here's Thomas again. He is fearless up, flying inside right into the chest of James. Shot clock is down to 5. They puts him on the wing. Brown, 3, got it! Over Thompson, what a shot! We're approaching 4 to play. Here is Isaiah Thomas, kicks it outside. The rookie Brown, he got it again with another 3. Give him 17 tonight. And the car is very close to the leadies. David, congratulations. The drive inside is put up. Isaiah Thomas crashing in.
You can pretty much wear whatever you want.
And he does. Smart, 3 over Love. Oh, Smart with a 3. The spin, the drive, he can't convert. Zeller cleans it up. Thomas is there with the fake and the fire.
Swing big doors. It's the little things, guys. The details. Back to you.
Small hinges, big doors. I like that. Isaiah with 2 in the lane.
Well, they got something going to the rim.
Isaiah got Moutier on his back. Hits the little floater.
Player, huh?
He's got some size, too. Isaiah again trying to turn the corner for the 3rd straight possession and knocks down the little floater. Game. Approaching the halfway mark, 2nd quarter. Isaiah. Pretty much the only offense Boston has had. He's got a dozen. With 6:20 to go till halftime. Thomas answers. Takes Nelson into the paint. Gets Drew out of it. You get the feeling Isaiah can go wherever he wants to go.
Good player, so.
Isaiah, just the first step is beating everybody. Zeller drains it. Isaiah, nice pass.
Well, they caught Moutier peeking, and Isaiah picked it up.
Zeller for 2. Isaiah, a little pull up on the baseline for 2.
Well, Moutier is not going to be able to stay with Isaiah. You got to just step up and trap the guy. You can't wait to let him come at you.
First 2 points from Moutier since the 1st quarter. Joe Green heating up a little bit. Isaiah, a little late, but it was a goaltender.
Fence down with his ball handling and his experience.
Celtics have what amounts to a 4-guard offense out there as Isaiah drills a 3.
Yeah, I mean, when you say small, this is small.
Points, 7 of those 11 coming at the free throw line. Mickey comes up with the loose ball, gets it ahead to Thomas. Can't spin it home. The follow goes for Brown.
4 for 4. Porter with 3 of them. And you just saw Marquise Morris.
Avery Bradley gets to the pin. Amir Johnson got a nice pass from Isaiah Thomas. Foot and picked up, but Smart has it. Now the open shot for Gerald Green, no good. The ball goes right to Thomas, and he scores. It was in a game between Charlotte and Indiana as the Hornets were up by 21 in the first quarter in that game over the Pacers on November 7th. Well, now great shot. Isaiah Thomas in his 6th year from the University of Washington.
Clean look, only missed 2 shots, 7 of 9.
18 points for the former Hoya. That's Amir Johnson. Whistle, score the field goal, and Thomas will go back to the line. He is an amazing player. Thomas, nifty pass inside, and they score. Zeller for 2. Might have been Klay Thompson.
Well, I used the lifeline, so I'm going to go with Steph Curry and Kobe Bryant.
How about Kobe and Danielle Marsh, too? They've led by as many as 26. Here's Bradley who kicks it out. Smart for Thomas, back to Marcus Smart for the open shot. Good. Porter is down in the paint. He's slow to get up. Ball on the floor. Pulled away by Boston, and they're going to come up with an easy 2. And Isaiah has it. Nice fake baseline. Now he gives it up for Bradley. He'll step behind the line and hit a 3.
Kind of night this team really needed. It's done fine.
Thomas for Bradley. Avery Bradley's shot is good. 2 points.
I say Jolly on the spot. You say Johnny on the spot. You say tomato. I say tomato.
Thomas drives, missed it, tipped up and in. I'm not sure who tipped that in.
Bradley chased by Lee. Isaiah gets into the paint, pull up, 2. Johnson. Isaiah, 2 for 2. Quickly to Thomas, nicks it back defensively. Marcus buries it.
I like it!
Smart from the corner, hits another.
Well, he started hitting the 3s.
Gets it back, too far underneath. Got knocked down. Pays off. Isaiah for 2.
Well, he got it over the 7'4" guy.
I mean, he is really tall. Another backdoor play.
Once again, great pass from Kelly Olynyk. Here's a kid I like to see really get aggressive.
Kelly gets an open look and knocks it down. Isaiah keeping the Celtics in this game. He's got 13. Kicks it out to Lee, who's back in. Isaiah comes up with the steal this time. Boston's got numbers on the break. No, kept alive by Olynyk. Picked off by Smart in traffic. Finds Isaiah in the corner.
Hustle play by Olynyk.
Picked off by Jerebko. Isaiah buries it. Fan behind us saying he can't guard you. Just look at his knees. Olynyk off the good feed.
Yeah, great hands by Olynyk to catch that one.
Thinks better of it. Now drives to the hoop. Throws it up on the run and gets the basket. And a chance for a 3-point play.
We play Jay Crowder. They're playing a smaller lineup just because as the Pacers have got smaller. Oh boy, they had it not only and he made a good play in getting it.
Each team has 2 team fouls. Each team with a turnover here early as Olynyk rolls to the basket and scores, and Kelly Olynyk has 6.
You can look, you're counting on it.
3rd overall pick in June is in. Jaylen Brown, the rookie out of California, wears number 7. Zeller's jump shot is good.
Effort by Robinson, because that's the kind of effort you have to have. You got to go on the floor to get it.
4 to shoot, and Thomas hits the 3. In the 3rd quarter, Celtics come in 4-4, Pacers 4-5. Terrific pass by Thomas.
Thomas is a terrific player.
Seconds to play. Thomas to Young. His 3 is perfect. The former Kentucky freshman has given Boston a 3-point lead.
He did it nicely.
15 for Turner. He's guarding Johnson. And that is Thomas in the lane. Isaiah Thomas has been fairly quiet tonight again. Thomas off the Johnson screen.
What a tough shot that he made look easy. I mean, that is really a tough shot.
And they double him, and Bradley the steal. And Thomas the basket. And the Celtics with a 19-point effort from Isaiah Thomas and a 7-point lead with a minute to play.
So Tim Frazier, 39% on his threes before that. Had been 9 of 23. Amir Johnson
found a 3-pointer.
Yeah, and I mentioned that to you this morning. For him, by his standards, on that runner, not close. And Bradley's going to get a layup out of it. All right, check that. Isaiah Thomas.
I mean, he dribbled into a 15-foot shot and still had probably 3 feet to get to Johnson.
Yeah, I mentioned to you as well on the pregame show. I worry about this guy. The former LSU Tiger advantage. And does he save it? He does. That's Jordan Mickey, the 22-year-old, played 2 years at LSU. And it turns into a triple for Marcus Smart. So, adjustments in the rotation. On the deflection, Jonas Jerebko does a little bit of everything for them. I liked him when he was with the Red Wings. He's at the line again, and he collects a pair. It'll be Isaiah Thomas off the bench and in the bucket. Gonna have to ask him.
Defenders, no communication. Easy layup for Galloway.
That's 8 points and 3 assists in 9 minutes, but you got to defend on the weak side. Thomas, and he really looked at Jerebko like he wanted to go there, but little from the holster. They're over the 500 mark. Step back. And the kid gets it, doesn't he? Finds a way. Marcus Smart, he'll fill it up. Smart, same result. Yep. Boy, he's at least in the short corner. He's been very good for them.
Smart's only chance. You got to throw that up to Anthony so he can go up and get it, and he has the advantage.
Wraparound, Amir Johnson, and a timeout coming to Pels now. Gets by Bradley, and comes up a little bit short. Out of the break, Isaiah Thomas. He'll reverse it home. So the run continues at 10-3 now, and it's a 5-point game.
Hey, that's just a good shot. I defended that well.
It'll be Isaiah Thomas. He's got the triple, and it's a 2-point lead. And it may be 14 as our board stop on the take. Isaiah Thomas right back at it. That took a long time. Omar. Galloway has it poked away. Easy run out. Got to protect it short the dribble. And Isaiah Thomas points off the takeaway. And they do on the backside. I'm talking about for Olynyk. It'll be Isaiah Thomas, and he'll get the roll. Think he's done that a few times? 97-93. Inside of 6 to play. Ooh, was that an off arm? That was an off arm. Now can they get a stop then with 2 to play? Got to switch to the mismatch. Thomas got the triple. 2-point lead Boston, 102-100.
Telling his guys to stay down.
Watch out. Galloway doubled. Easy play. Smart play. And it goes the other way.
Thomas got it right.
Yep. And you're out of fouls as well. Isaiah Thomas got a layup out of it. 7.4. Pelicans are out of timeouts.
Avery gets a good look. Knocks down a 3.
What confidence.
Avery gets another look, buries that one. Isaiah gets in the paint, takes it to the basket, flips it up and in, and he'll get to the line. He gets it back, tries to drive on Bradley, gets double teamed by Amir, who takes it away, loops it ahead. Isaiah for two.
That was a terrific play by Johnson.
Go, Smart. Off the catch, Isaiah for three.
Good swing of the ball.
10. Jerebko off the catch, steps into the shot, knocks it down. Isaiah the other way. Yes, sir. First one to 70 wins. Jerebko for three.
Backed off and gave him the shot.
Thomas takes it. Makes it.
Yay! That was the fans here.
Gets the dribble back. Takes it to Powell. To the basket for two.
There you go. Switch. Speed mismatch in favor of the little guy. Works.
Oh, good strip by Smart. Gets it ahead. Isaiah to the basket for two. Timeout, Dallas. To the ball. Defended by Barnes. Good screen from Johnson. Isaiah. Got it!
Oh, boy! What?
Matthews. Isaiah's got it. Numbers. He's got Bradley with him. Finds him.
Well, the defense has done it.
Tell me how good that guy is, will you?
Thompson is on Bradley. Curry and Isaiah Thomas, two of the more entertaining players. Nice feed inside for Bradley to Amir Johnson. It's been a 12-point turnaround in just a couple of minutes. Nice double clutch from Thomas.
Because those three other guys, they're going to score at such a high level, it's going to be very difficult.
Thomas gets in, falls away, knocks it down.
But at least we didn't call that one.
Green spots up for three, and that's good. Gerald Green on a couple of tough shots here in the first half. Oh, Thomas gets inside and banks it in. Razzle-dazzle from Isaiah Thomas. One of those all-around years. Leads the team in rebounding, assists, steals, blocks. The other Green starting to light it up a little bit. Shot clock down to 6. Marcus Smart sees an opening, kicks it back out. Great look for Isaiah Thomas, and he hits a three. His first three-pointer of the night.
The best player in the NBA so far. I mean, he's just been so good.
Jaylen Brown hits another three.
Horford brings something to this ball club. Big free agent deal in the offseason. Isaiah Thomas, a floater from 15. Boston has their first lead. Rebounds per game, Greg. That is really impressive. Jay Crowder's first shot in a while, and he buries the three. 5. Morris had it knocked out of his hands. 4 to shoot. Forced to take the three and rim down. Listen, if you're going to get Jay Crowder, he's averaging 13. Thomas got the screen from Olynyk. Drives in and a kick out. Jerebko for three. Yes, sir. Marcus Smart. Jerebko. Hands to Isaiah Thomas. A dribble drive and a kick out. Olynyk for three. Pretty shot. Got a nice stroke. Smith, John Lord, Tobias Harris, and Reggie Bullock. Thomas, a hook pass to Horford from the top of the key. Wow. A three on the way. Another look for Boston. Thomas, off balance at the horn, and it counts.
Wow. 6 threes in the quarter, Matt Shepard.
4 to shoot. Isaiah Thomas hesitates, tosses to Olynyk, open from 18.
Pretty good job there.
Sure does. Crawled to within 1. Thomas turning the corner. That's a tough shot right there.
But too easy, the lane that he got.
Yep. Pistons back in front, 43-42. Horford, boy, a catch and shoot with confidence. He just gets it. He knows exactly what he's doing. Marcus Smart to Thomas. Oh, nice move right down the middle of the alley.
The floater was just perfect. Call it all. So nobody calls it that way. Right. Nobody. Thomas for three. Look out. An 11-0 run for Detroit. Tied at 60. Jerebko for three. Pretty.
See what I mean?
Yep. Thomas. Jerebko got Lure up in the air. 7 to shoot. Thomas spinning in the lane. Scooping and scoring. They thought he was going to alley-oop it again.
What happened
Zeller.
here?
Somebody didn't account for Tyler Zeller.
Paid off by the Pistons.
Thomas with a drive. And Drummond's big left paw didn't matter.
I mean, that's one thing that guards tend to do is, on the defensive end, is when the shot goes up, they tend to let the big guys do the work. And there you see young Isaiah Thomas shoot behind a screen.
Will take it, and Horford says, not on my watch.
that's to my point right there. 2-on-1 situation, he breaks it up.
Amir Johnson. And it's a 13-2 run right now by the Celtics. Horford, corner three, drills it. Second made triple of this game for Boston.
That's how you change your mindset and get to be a good three-point shooting team.
Isaiah Thomas gets free and drills the jumper. We talked about how dangerous Thomas.
Faking and sidestepping and staying at three-point depth.
So Wiggins and Towns back on the floor. Shabazz Muhammad, by the way, the Wolves were +9 while he was out there. With their largest lead of the game as we go inside the final minute of the opening half. Thomas blows by Towns. Jang gives it up for Levine, then sets the screen again, and it's thrown away. Isaiah Thomas.
By the way, so they spell it different.
Thomas, nice little fake, sets up Horford underneath.
He's tricky.
9 package, that's for sure. And Wolves fans just hoping that's not going to fire him up. He gets one look at a three, and the second one will go. Pulls down the floor, feeds Gorgie Jang. And Johnson comes up with the rebound. Quick outlet for Thomas, and he'll get in front of everybody for the finish.
Could have easily been a lob dunk to Avery Bradley, but G was right there.
Thomas saw the C's part in the paint and will take advantage. He's up to 18. Zeller comes up with the basketball. Thomas the other way. Gets the roll. Another one and done as time starting to tick away on the Wolves. Thomas.
With his right arm.
Maintain the pivot foot. Shot clock's winding down. Thomas finds a crevice and spins it in. Here's Thomas one-on-one with Whitehead. Isaiah Thomas, that's a triple.
And you notice that one too, going behind the legs, but he happens to play and puts a lot of mileage on his legs, so it's smart to be cautious with him.
Crowder nails it from deep. Bradley.
3 Celtics back though.
Harris, stolen by Smart. Leak out Thomas. What a sequence for Boston.
To drive a couple of times to the floor, I think it's been a little contagious to pick guys' energy levels up.
Celtics have missed their last 6 until that bank shot from Isaiah Thomas. Jab step. Thomas, change. They switch it off with Kilpatrick. Horford, the jumper. That's tough to stop.
There, Isaiah Thomas rarely steps on the sideline, but that's what happens when you're not starting in the right position.
Isaiah did a nice job, got a hand in there to slap it away from Whitehead.
Booker now with 11 points. And it's 45-43 Celtics. Horford a 3. Yes.
Whitehead defensively.
2 for 1 here for Boston. Horford was asking for it against Booker. Thomas lines it up, and he drains it. It's a 3. Had something to say to a fan sitting in the front row. Horford defended by Hamilton. Celtics are 0 for their last 6. Horford trying to end it here, and he does with a triple. Al Horford straight away 3. Trying to get around Bradley. First net turnover in the 3rd. And Horford promptly makes the 3-pointer.
Yep, they're going to tee him up there.
Smart, extra feed. Horford back outside, and Thomas has got it for 3. 22nd timeout called by the net. High expectations this year.
Yeah, he gets a lot of mileage out of these guys.
Thomas, splash on a 3-ball. Off on Harris. Smart gets his way inside. Ball movement leads to a Thomas corner jump, and he knocks it down. It's a three.
Which means Parker is on Johnson. Isaiah takes it to the basket for two.
Boy, he works his defense beautifully.
So personable, yeah. I wanted to go up and tell him you're killing your reputation.
He's a good guy.
He's a really good guy. So is Avery Bradley. And that gets a timeout from Greg Popovich.
In for the Spurs.
Nico LaPavitola also in as Crowder knocks down a three. Thought he got knocked down by Lee, didn't get a call. Celtics early edge and rebounding. Isaiah finds Jerebko, good fake. Knocks down the shot. 3 for 5 actually, 6 points and 4 rebounds. Isaiah for 2.
And they're working to get him the ball, and Aldridge their other. Sweeping hook. I love it.
Gets it back to Isaiah. Pull up jump shot for 2.
Basketball team right now that's playing up to their potential.
There's Boston's first basket. It's a 3 from Isaiah. Isaiah. Nice pass.
He got bumped 4 times getting in the paint, no whistle.
Isaiah has to drop it off. Kelly's going to shoot it and make it. Ginobili trying to get back to Bertans, picked off by Smart, gets it to Isaiah, kicks it. Jerebko sticks it.
The Celtics have been with Isaiah going to the rim, but
nice pass. Isaiah, wow.
Nice play by Marcus. Pulled the defense in, found Isaiah.
Missed the shot. Lee missed the follow. Isaiah leaking up the court, spins it home. Isaiah along the baseline for 2.
And where was the foul there? The guy gripped.
Leonard. Isaiah in the paint for 2. Mills took a dive. Isaiah from the corner. Got it!
Thomas turns the corner. Whiteside protecting the land for Miami as he does so well. Then challenged Thomas, who knocked in the 18-footer anyway.
Coach Spoelstra talked before the game about the Heat having lack of points in the paint. He said it's part of that is due to the absence of Dragic, and you can see why.
Nice move by Isaiah Thomas, using the rim as a shield when he took Derek Williams and parked him under.
It's great to see this team have that kind of priority, and they do. Johnson gets 2 off the feed from Isaiah, and the Celtics go back up by that margin, 14-12.
3 points for Derek Williams. Miami trails the Celtics by 1. That's Kelly Olynyk, another big who can shoot the basketball.
Bradley underneath, gets Dragic in the air and gets an easy 2.
Under a minute left, first half. Isaiah Thomas picking the pocket of Magruder, racing with Derek Williams, hitting Crowder, who scores. 5 points for Crowder and a 16-point lead again for Boston. Against the Spurs, their lowest scoring half overall was 37 in the second half in a home win against Sacramento. And that counts, a 3 for Crowder.
Got some contact there, did not get a call. Zeller. Isaiah knocks one down from the corner.
Miami down by 16. A lot of time left and a lot of room for the Heat to try to get back in, but it'll take a much better effort. Tyler Zeller. The Heat are 3 for 17 from downtown. Josh Richardson has all 3 hits from three-point line for Miami. Thomas over Whiteside. 3 more for Boston. What a move by Thomas. Got it in over Whiteside. Isaiah Thomas putting on a third-quarter show.
Got Richardson on him, gets a screen from Crowder, turns the corner, takes it to the basket, floats it up there for 2.
That's a big-time shot, lefty hook.
Here in the third quarter, Miami down by 10. He'd have come back to life on the offensive end. That's Jerebko for three, and he drains it. Jonas Jerebko.
Thomas brings it across. Celtics can take it under 2 minutes, but Isaiah drives to the hoop instead and gets two. Little floater, Isaiah for two.
The touch from the little guy.
Horford again. Nice catch. Better shot.
Good fake on the pass.
Isaiah, yes, a foul.
Sneaky little fellow, isn't he?
Yes, he is. 11 of 22, 50% from deep, 100% from the line. Out rebounding the Celtics. Kelly tries his second three and knocks that one down. Thomas splits the defense, kicks it back outside. Kelly takes it, makes it. Very balanced and solid attack. Pistons are showing here tonight. Isaiah from the other side.
Oh! The little guy!
Thomas again. Pull up three this time. Sticks it.
Well, they got Smith to go underneath the pick.
Celtics taking their time. 10 on the shot clock. Crowder, a little dance. Finds Thomas. He'll take it and make it.
Good ball movement. They got a mismatch situation at hand.
Isaiah along the baseline. Keeps the dribble alive. Finds Horford. Sets his feet and knocks down a three.
All right, little penetration there.
With Horford, Johnson, Crowder, and Bradley. Crowder, quick three. Harris has 15. He's the leading scorer for the Pistons, who have 4 players in double figures. Isaiah once again to the rack for two. Bradley finds Horford, fakes it. Good passing by Boston. Isaiah drills a three.
Good ball movement. Nice play by Horford.
76 of 68. Isaiah to the basket. Starters for Detroit are in double figures. Thomas for two.
How did he do that? 3 guys waiting for it like that. It'll be interesting.
Gay is stripped. Isaiah throws it ahead, tracks it down, and gets two.
Oh, that little pullback just eluded Cousins.
Isaiah. Nice follow underneath. Isaiah again.
Good hustle play by Johnson. Looked like a walk.
Isaiah. Horford straight away.
Well, that means that Cousins is going to have to go out and play that man for the rebound after everybody blocks out.
Cousins is 0 for 4 to open the game. Isaiah finds Crowder. Crowder on the baseline for two. 5 games a week. I think they might sleep in instead of giving their time to read the kids. Nicely done, guys. Congratulations.
Boy, right to Cousins.
Horford. Isaiah finds Bradley open. Buries the shot.
They're in a rhythm. Sacramento's 24. They didn't analyze the game.
Isaiah finds some room. Isaiah with the steal. That was a terrible pass. Isaiah hangs in the air and gets fouled. Isaiah with the steal and the basket.
Aggressive defense will pay off here.
Isaiah with the steal and the basket.
Aggressive defense will pay off here.
Just a second personal on Barnes. Yes. He is. Thomas. Horford for two. To the basket and a foul. Isaiah. Isaiah. Crowder this time. Knocks down two. Horford for three.
That would be Bradley, who delivers 2. He is averaging a career high of just under 18 per game.
That little baseline jumper, that's a makeable shot for Irsan.
Nicely done by Isaiah Thomas to Amir Johnson, who will get a lot of his buckets that way.
In rhythm, Mark, and the defense sloughed off into the lane. He was wide open. Good decision.
Thomas getting 2 back at his end of the floor. The Sixers coming in, by the way, 9th best in the NBA. Dario Saric has to deal with the lightning-quick Isaiah Thomas on a switch. That's almost not fair. Thomas, nice look. As you mentioned, a willing passer in that time, the beneficiary Olynyk. Olynyk, as that ball was tipped into the backcourt by Holmes. Backdoor for Thomas, lays it home. Well done by Kelly Olynyk, returning the favor that time. Isaiah Thomas, number 4, back into the fray. Olynyk, a very good shooter. Hits the 3, well above the NBA average at 37%.
Really, really good there. Nice screen set by Olynyk and Isaiah Thomas.
The Sixers now their largest lead thanks to an 8-0 push. Getting 2 back, Isaiah Thomas. He's got a dozen. A season high for a first half, 9 threes. Isaiah Thomas for 3, and he buries it at 32%. A few ticks below the NBA average. Rodriguez. And again, he cannot keep up with Isaiah Thomas, who got all the way to the cup for 2 of his 21. They already have 24 points here in the quarter. Bradley again. Man, this backcourt is very tough. They're small, but they play big. By Okafor. Celtics scramble defensively. Wow, what a play to get it to Brown, who slams for 2. Isaiah Thomas somehow tracked it down and found Brown. Nice look inside. Henderson blocked on the play by the rookie Jaylen Brown. Jerebko alone for 3. And it's a 1-point game. Thomas again. Wow. 29 for Isaiah Thomas. Thomas for 3. Man. 32 points for Isaiah Thomas, and the Celtics go up. Thomas, who's been troublesome. Good defense by Saric. Got it off and in anyway. Unreal. 35 for Isaiah Thomas. That they have right now. Thomas all the way in. Got it done. He has been magnificent for Boston.
You got to get that first one to go down. That was a good one there.
Patrick Beverley shooting about 40% from three-point range this season.
Well, Isaiah Thomas answers.
Not really ready to play.
Good ball movement down to Horford now. We'll go to work on Capella. He is a great mid-range shooter. Way to Texas. Thomas.
He's so quick. See, Ryan's has got to back off of him and force him to shoot a jumper, because he's going to go right by Ryan Anderson.
Harden gets loose in the middle, loses the ball. Isaiah Thomas gets it up ahead. And Jalen puts it up and in. Boston with its first lead since 9-7. And he almost blocked that shot. He changed it by Isaiah Thomas. There's a lazy pass. Olynyk with the steal. Thomas with the fake.
He is fun to watch. This little guy's got so many moves.
He got into the shot the way you're supposed to.
Batum's a legitimate 6'8", as Horford knocks down a 15-footer.
Knock him down against the Celtics.
Going to the hoop for 2 and fouls Thomas.
That's Isaiah Thomas, the little guy.
A little fake. Isaiah's got to shoot it. He does. With 1 on the shot clock.
I'll tell you. I'm always amazed that.
Finds Smart. Back to Thomas. To the basket. Oh, there was just no daylight there at all.
I'll tell you, there was no way I thought he was going to get that one off.
Isaiah to the basket. That's what we missed.
I'll tell you.
To the corner, Crowder back to Horford. Isaiah, top of the key, doesn't hesitate and knocks down a 3. Crowder comes away with the miss after 2 opportunities for Charlotte. Isaiah in transition goes to the basket.
That's nice.
Thomas to the basket.
Well, he just slid right by Zella.
Thomas comes back the other way, loses Sessions, goes to the basket, and hooks it in. Thomas, Bradley for 3. 1 possession game after Boston got down 12. Isaiah throws it up for Horford.
Well, they had 2 guys trying to jam the little guy, and the little guy read it perfectly.
Takes it, makes it. By Sessions, turns the corner. Bradley for 3, got it. The ball and under a minute to play. Thomas in trouble, but finds Crowder. That was a heck of a pass. That was a heck of a pass.
It was. Aggressive Dragic is, the better the Heat play.
And we know how aggressive he is.
Isaiah Thomas pulls up and knocks down his first shot. This is Thomas, gets by Dragic, and Whiteside throws. He was trying to get the block. Thomas able to scoop it in. Now Celtics hurry it down. The Heat weren't ready, and Amir Johnson with a fast break dunk. Magruder defending Avery Bradley. Horford to Thomas from downtown. Bradley mishandles it into the corner. Thomas with a nice dish for Crowder's 3. That's good. Well, the Celtics clicking on all cylinders. Where he's averaging 22 a night. And that's with high assist numbers accompanying.
And low turnovers.
Thomas on the push. So talented. Tyler Johnson coughs it up. Well, Celtics ahead by 18. Thomas on the run. He picks up right where he left off. The Heat on a 10-3 run to try to tighten it up. Amir Johnson hits the hook. He has 9 points. Heat were down by as much as 22 as Bradley comes back with a triple. 16 points now for Avery Bradley again. And they're 5th in the league in 3-point attempts. They hoist an average of 31 triples nightly. Isaiah Thomas rolls it in. Tony, anytime they need a score, rebounded the Celtics tonight by 6. Thomas for 3. Well, the pretty bucket for Isaiah Thomas in the 4th quarter. The Whiteside is with Jerebko now. Winslow's guarding Zeller underneath. Didn't matter. Thomas with a triple. 3:35 left. Celtics up 11. And what a burst by Isaiah Thomas. He's got 10 of his 23 in this quarter.
Home team won both meetings a year ago. Amir Johnson down the lane with a dunk. Perfectly simpatico, but not so far tonight. Thomas. Gasol and Randolph both among the league leaders in post-up possessions. Thomas hits over Gasol. For JaMychal Green. Final 49 and change of the first half. Horford.
And James Ennis.
That's the goal, but it goes the other way. And Isaiah Thomas takes it the distance. Gasol on the give back. Conley had it knocked away. Picked up by Avery Bradley.
No hesitation on his shots today.
Isaiah Thomas, no hesitation. Another 3. And a timeout coming. Grizzlies lead is down to 9. Thomas for 3. Like I said.
Early in this game between Mike and Mark, but since then, they've been on the same page.
Crowder lines up a 3. Long 2. Grizzlies loose with possession, and a loose ball foul called on the Grizzlies. It's on Marc Gasol, so now he has 3. Horford going to drive and then inexplicably throws it out. Intercepted by Conley. Tony Allen against Isaiah Thomas has it knocked away and out of bounds. Grizzlies will keep with 20 on the shot clock. Last visit to the Palace of Auburn Hills.
Yeah, it will be downtown in their new arena that they'll share with the Red Wing.
Isaiah Thomas hits another 3. 23 for Isaiah Thomas by Jarrell Martin to push the lead back to 8.
He did his work early.
Thomas hit another 3. Thomas rolls to his left, finds Amir Johnson. 3-point game.
They only play 4 minutes in those offensive rebound. They only play 4 minutes here in this fourth quarter.
Thomas, an open 3, down it goes again. 32 for Isaiah Thomas. Thomas, a 3 for the tie, it's in. And 7 for Troy Daniels. Crowder for the lead.
Jay Crowder has also been a guy in this second half.
Third 37-point game of the season for Isaiah Thomas. Horford. And Boston can't miss. Thomas, a 3 in transition. New season high for Isaiah Thomas.
A double-double, 20 points and 10 rebounds, having to guard Isaiah Thomas. They take the 5th most threes in the NBA, and they have a license to shoot.
Quick off the floor. So when Glenn Robinson made the move, he just wasn't prepared for it.
And Horford makes it 9-2.
Of course, Boston have to run back the next time you get a fast break.
Boston won here November 12th, 105-99. Isaiah Thomas for 3.
Boy, he's been playing good lately.
Against Turner.
Nice job helping out.
Extra pass, Crowder, a 3-point try.
Well, you still got to run. And the reaction, once Paul George gets it, then there's another reaction, so you get a chain reaction.
Olynyk left open. You cannot fall asleep. Change it. You and I talk about it all the time on a 3-on-1, 3-on-2 fast break. The wings go to the 3-point arc. It used to be they would go to the basket.
Now they run to the corner.
He is in town watching the Pacers and the Celtics, and that is Johnson. And a 44-37 Boston lead. So going ice cold here the last minute or 2. Thomas.
Wow. He just turned the corner. Now Jefferson couldn't turn around to get to him. You can see the quickness of Thomas on that play, Chris. You can't start playing against Bradley like that. Bradley is a first-team all-defensive player. And still he got that up. And so you don't want to do that because Bradley was 3rd in the running for Player of the Year last year. He mishandled the ball just, oh my goodness.
Crowder, a 3.
I mean, again, it was Thomas off the pick that the Pacers never controlled.
The mark, but there is Crowder keeping it alive.
And he was being blocked out. Wow.
And they get a second chance point.
And it's too easy. That's all right. You still got to take him. That's what Boston's doing.
Bradley on the cut. No question. I think he and Miles Turner have worked well in that 1-5, that pick and roll, pick and pop.
His stop and go is, and if you don't get in front of him, puts you at a real disadvantage. More than that, you're right at the rim. I know it's make a miss, but that you got to make. Too quick.
Thomas, 2 more.
Too quick. He comes at you, act as though he's going to handle the ball again. Bigger man on him. That particular play, Marcus Smart was on him. Wow. I mean, Paul George is as good a defender as you'll find. The quickness that time of Thomas, and then the Pacers turn it over. Couldn't get his feet under it.
Again, the Celtics have been one of the best fourth-quarter teams this year. And that's another basket by Isaiah Thomas. Thomas got to the rim again.
I mean, that's really been the challenge. You know, I've always had a problem with that.
Now they reverse the ball, and Thomas is open for 3.
I mean, once you got Horford down there, the Pacers get put into that rotation that I always talk about.
Misses the shot. Johnson the rebound. Isaiah in a hurry. Look at it. Look at it. Are you kidding me?
I tell you, he takes this as a real challenge to play against Westbrook.
Has 6 points in the game. Horford. for two.
Heads up play on the made basket. They look long. Got him the ball.
Is he going to turn the corner and go to the basket? He's going to stop and pop? Or is he going to do a nice little pick and roll?
Thomas with the steal. Robertson stays with him.
It is Amir for two more. Nice look by Isaiah. Amir's 4 for 4. He's got 9 points. Isaiah appears to be okay. Boston's got an early 7-point lead. Now it's 9.
Rebounds, reluctant to close it down.
Celtics have already taken 17 shots to 10. 2 more for Isaiah. That was the column that he struggled in against Boston down in Oklahoma City, not because he didn't make passes, guys didn't make shots. They're making them tonight. Al Horford answers with 3 of his own. Robertson, good defense.
Yeah.
Here gets it ahead.
Horford got a piece of it.
Isaiah got it. Isaiah ties up Abrinas in a knot, kicks it out to Smart for 3.
Nice play by Isaiah.
Singler is in the game now. Isaiah kicks it back out to Horford somehow. Now knocks down 3. Isaiah finds Bradley. Open look, knocks it down.
They want to get him in the ball game. 4 for 5 threes.
Yeah. Isaiah answers with a deep 2. Rebound Horford, outlet pass Isaiah. Got Grant on his back. Just leaves him there.
Boy, and he made sure that he stayed in front of the man.
Rebko back into Isaiah's hands. 10 in the shot clock. Takes it in, throws it up, gets 2. Thomas leans in, gets 2 more. Cantor's got 20 off the bench. Sabonis has 20. Westbrook has 25. Isaiah hits a 3. Isaiah sees a lane to the basket.
Oh, yeah!
27 for Westbrook. Nice pass by Isaiah. Batted around, picked off by Jerebko. Gets it to Isaiah. Thomas explodes to the basket. Yes, and a foul!
That is what this guy can really do.
Keeps the dribble alive, goes inside to Horford for an easy 2.
Oh, what a nice play by Isaiah. And Horford just sealed the man perfectly.
Along the baseline. And a cut to Bradley.
Nice play by Isaiah.
110-104. Isaiah taking it to the hoop. Gets 2. And a foul. 45-11-11 right now as Marcus goes in for an easy 2.
A couple years there in Chicago, he was struggling making those shots because he didn't have great balance. I think you've seen him getting healthy as Isaiah Thomas knocks in the 3 this team because he can shoot the ball and defend.
Thomas with 10 to shoot, veering inside, cups it home.
Hook.
Rose with 6 on 3 of 4 shooting in his 7 minutes. Great ball fake from Horford and the 2-hand flush.
See when you can shoot, what a shot fake does?
Trying to do a little too much.
Take away the high-risk plays.
Thomas, the high arcing floater. It is so pretty. Smart trying to work his size on Holiday. Out to Thomas. A 3 is good. And the Celtics starting to heat up in this second quarter.
Shifty, changing directions. Reminds me like when Barry Sanders played football. Remember how he changed directions?
I love the analogy as Thomas finds Olynyk inside. Olynyk over to Thomas. He will fire and connect.
I think it was a very good timeout. Get his team regrouped, and Isaiah Thomas answers with a driving layup to push the lead back to 8.
Right, because he's going to get the volume,
but just limit the efficiency. The free throw line or whatever. But
Thomas, oh, the English on the for Isaiah Thomas. Over after they had 10 in the first half. Thomas cradles, floats, and again, he gets that roll.
You notice how he sort of stops and sort of hangs?
Thomas with 20 points. Kicks it out. Olynyk on a three.
That's a great pass. Executed play. Brad Stevens came out of the timeout. His team did not get a good shot. Jeff Hornacek's team with a great shot.
There is the start and stop from Isaiah Thomas.
Beyond the arc, Bradley gets double teamed, finds Isaiah open, knocks down a three.
That's what I saw against the Knicks.
It comes to Johnson. Isaiah in transition. Hangs in the air and kisses it home. Whoa! Boston's got a 43-34 lead. They're up by 9. Isaiah turns the corner, gets to the basket for 2. Isaiah gets it back. Oh, nice hesitation move there, and score the bucket. He'll get to the line.
I tell you, they really moved the ball beautifully that time.
Isaiah. Horford straight away, knocks it down. Isaiah gets in the paint. Oh, what a nifty fake and freeze and pass. Amir Johnson with the rebound. That's his 10th of the game. Isaiah, bounce pass, Horford for 2.
Good hard run by Horford makes it work.
Kicks it back out. Crowder has to go get it, but hits the shot anyway. Thomas, Horford knocks down a 3.
Nobody kept him there.
Green to the hoop for 2.
Right around Tony Allen.
Smart for 3.
Here.
3-point game. Isaiah for 2. Wanted. Good job by Horford. Picked off by Bradley. Ahead to Isaiah. Whoa. Yes, and a foul.
Oh, a little guy. What a play.
LeBron. And he is swatted away by Horford. Back comes Thomas on the hop. What a sequence as Bradley converts.
Green, the elder statesman of this ball club now. LeBron James goes off his hands. And controlled by Isaiah Thomas.
It was a good play setup.
LeBron and Marcus Smart this time. Olynyk again slips that screen. Green sends it. Good concentration for 3.
Put Thomas in as many pick and rolls as possible. Make him have to switch onto a bigger guy.
And Isaiah Thomas off the drive. Cavaliers here in Cleveland had 19 points, hitting 8 of 16 from the field. A terrific athlete. Another terrific athlete, Isaiah Thomas, is able to take it to the rim and hit the scoop. Green played by James. Green to the fade as Fry came over trying to defend. So Green, what counts on the roster and in the salary cap. They're calling it a quasi-retirement as Isaiah Thomas hits a 3-pointer. So he now has 12 points.
The rim. Well, who's close to him in the league?
Well, I'd have to say Harden because I've seen him kind of finish. And of course, a guy like Durant, as you see Olynyk knock that one down right there. But
turn it around and win their last 4 at home. They played only 12 road games. Off the steal here is Brown. Oh, he is stopped from behind by James Wentworth. Yet another block. Boston with the ball down by 7. Thomas wide open for 3.
what you were supposed to do, what the team is depending on you to do. Coach Tyronn Lue told Kevin Love, we need you to get buckets. And you know, no one gets buckets better than Isaiah Thomas, especially not on the Celtics team. How about the defense of Thomas right there, keeping his leverage?
Bradley knocks down a 3. 67.
Celtics may need to get back to that high pick and roll and let
quickly to Crowder. Isaiah, the 3.
Get the little guy going.
It's spin by Smart, can't back it home. Good hustle by Amir on the baseline. Isaiah knocks down a three. Quick timeout taken by the Heat.
Oh, whoa. These guys are walking all over the place.
Isaiah.
On, I believe it was Smart. Oh! And where's the foul?
Thomas to the basket.
I love the way he comes off those picks.
Kind of kicked around.
I think it had more to do with his temperament.
Yes, I think it did. Oh, look at that. Are you kidding me?
As soft as it can be, high off the glass.
Jerebko steps in, finds Isaiah open on the baseline for two.
Get it to your scorer. Nice play by Jerebko.
And Demand Spectrum keeps CSN in your television lineup. Keeping Tommy alive.
Yes.
Isaiah comes up shooting. That's right now. Isaiah, however.
Yeah, the only thing that's going to stop him right now is a timeout.
Working on Ellington, comes back, kicks it to the corner. They find guess who open. Back out. Isaiah, 7 on the clock. Get out of here. Numbers Boston the other way. Crowder, Isaiah to the basket. Isaiah takes it in for two. 45 and counting, a career high for Isaiah Thomas. Johnson stolen. Isaiah fouled by Richardson. Crowder checks the clock, gets it to Isaiah. Deep three. Oh! 50 points for Isaiah Thomas.
That anchors their defense.
Isaiah gets in the paint, hangs in the air, and he's got two.
And the way you do it is get in the paint.
Will come into the NBA. Crowder, open, sticks it. The double team on the baseline. Crowder comes up with it, gets it ahead to Bradley. Avery. Isaiah.
Nice play by Bradley.
Isaiah, 4 on the shot clock. He knows it. Manages to get it off and bury it.
It hit the rafters.
Pull up Thomas. Misses the three. Rebound finds Olynyk. Another try.
Well, a hustle rebound by Kelly.
Couldn't get it up underneath the rim. Isaiah back the other way, waiting for the dust to clear. Gives it to Brown. Left-handed. Yeah! And foul. Brown comes out, sets a screen. Brown's got Neto in a switch. Takes him right to the basket. Banks it home.
I'll tell you, Neto hooked him. And no whistle. Yep, could have been a palm.
Isaiah to the basket.
Boy, he's got the spin going.
Once again, Dial. Isaiah comes to help and gets the steal, and then Dial is called for a foul. It's been a relatively foul-free game.
Go get him, rookie. They're going to put a big guy on Isaiah.
Horford wide open and sticks a shot.
Yeah, Faber went to pick him up and left his shooting hand wide open.
Isaiah trying to work on Hood. Gets a screen. Takes the three. Makes the three.
Yeah, Hood went underneath the pick. And
Thomas the other way. 2:25 to go in the half. Skips it to Crowder. Got it.
Celtics knocking down threes. What a help that is.
Boston's got plenty of time. Isaiah in a hurry. Goes right at Mack. Into Horford. 2.
I'll tell you, that was one tough pass for Horford to handle.
Avery in the lane for 2. Horford set for three, buries it.
Boy, they're knocking down the threes. That's a big plus.
Along the baseline after a nice feed. And Isaiah's got double digits now, 14 and 10.
Boy, smart cut by Crowder, too.
For Hayward, he's the game's leading scorer. Isaiah dribbles through a crowd and then throws it up for Johnson. Quickly to Thomas. Crowder sets his feet. Hits another three.
I tell you, Horford made that play.
Isaiah.
I tell you, a half inch you got that off by.
You wanted Al to make that shot because it was such a nice play by Isaiah to find him in the first place. Thomas.
And Gobert was right there, but he got mesmerized.
Career, Phoenix, Atlanta.
Jim O'Brien was the guy.
Kelly Olynyk, a little finger roll. Rebound to Isaiah. Pulls up, finds Olynyk.
I'll tell you, the lone defender underneath the basket.
Jazz have it back to 10 again. Thomas, pull up three. It is the fourth quarter after all. Horford, 9 on the shot clock. Thomas looking to create something off the bounce. A three. Horford. Thomas.
Well, there you go, Embiid. Then he ended up making the basket at the very end.
You know what the key was there? The 11. It didn't phase him in the least.
Steals now.
Isaiah has a chance for a three-point play. Thomas makes a quick move, kicks it back out. Smart for three. Got it.
Laid into the guys. Wouldn't you?
Yeah. Just wanted to confirm it, though.
Oh, yeah. So Scout confirmed that Brad laid into the team.
Smart with the strip. Thomas with the layup. Thomas. Horford. The three.
But they're keeping Isaiah out of the middle, and he's taunting them and finding the open man.
Isaiah. Horford. Heat check.
Well, they're keying in on Embiid.
Marcus. Isaiah. It's his time.
Yeah, they let Marcus run the show.
His hands. Hesitation move for two.
That's the best chance.
Isaiah, plenty of time. Three.
Good cut by Marcus Smart. Set that up.
Hill throws it away, but it finds Hield all the way over the other side of the court. Then Isaiah saw that pass coming and picked it off. Good Look There was brought to you by Supercuts. Save time. Check in online with our mobile app or at supercuts.com. Isaiah.
Boy, he just caught Davis napping.
Oh, good strip by Isaiah, and then he got whacked in the head by Holiday. Amir Johnson on that alley-oop. Isaiah, hesitation move in the paint, finds a way.
Stop.
On the other end. Isaiah knocks down a three.
Step away from two defenders.
159, Boston by 12, under 7 minutes to go, third quarter. Isaiah comes up with a steal.
Well, once again, they go to the low post.
Isaiah gets in there. That was sweet. That was sweet.
Caught them napping.
Horford comes up short. Nice job by Johnson to get the rebound. Isaiah for three.
Nice play by Johnson.
The streak continues of 20-plus games. He's got 21, takes it to the basket with the right hand.
I tell you, once you show him a way to get to the rim, there was no shot blocker back there.
Anthony Davis is making his way to the scorer's table. Isaiah drains another three. Isaiah, the fall away for two. Horford back to Isaiah. Isaiah to the basket.
Yeah, and Davis out on the perimeter once again.
Smart. Isaiah again.
That's a big hoop.
Right, that's going to be must-see TV. If you're a Celtic fan, because this guy is going crazy. By McDonald. Isaiah had a moment and buries it.
But that's good. Just think about this one.
Also plays at that. Kyle Lowry understands the importance of this game. He's digging in early.
And over Valanciunas, Thomas with a finish.
Everybody's going to have, some downtime, and fatigue's got to become a factor here and there. But Kyle Lowry is professional enough to understand how to take care of his body and to get out of that.
Isaiah Thomas. Last selection in the 2011 draft, and Olenek to the rim.
Great job by Isaiah Thomas.
Bismack, as great as
limited
he was
offensively.
Yeah. And Isaiah Thomas on the inside.
It's so tough scoring in traffic.
Smart on a kick out. Thomas. Jerebko corner three.
Great decision. Two options there for Isaiah Thomas. Absolutely locked into this game.
Isaiah Thomas high over Nogueira. And a timeout taken by Dwayne Casey. Celtics lead by 2. 6 overall selection in 2014. Isaiah Thomas. Here's Crowder, and the three is good. And it's only a matter of time with the Celtics in the three. They lead by 12. Dwayne Casey right in front of me. I thought that was
that happens quite a bit during the game.
Yes, it does. Here's Horford for three, and there you go. Now Horford. Smart on him. Knocked away, no call.
Good defense.
Thomas throws it up. Count it. And a foul. 2-point game. DeRozan has been outstanding. And Thomas ready to take over as he drives. From the field, 0-3 from 3. Raptors bench has been quiet outside of Nogueira. And there's Isaiah Thomas with a three.
Don't keep tapping at it.
Up at the rim, Gerald Green.
Man, did he get up there. Great pass from Isaiah Thomas.
Here's Thomas. All he needs is a little bit of breathing room. Horford too easy on the inside.
That's exactly it, too easy.
First lead since it was 43-42. How will the Celtics respond? Isaiah Thomas right to the rim for the tie.
Head to Wall. Oh, Al Horford stood in the passing lane. Picked that off. Isaiah for three.
Horford played it perfectly.
Got a quick 3 rebounds in the first 2 minutes. Isaiah again. Isaiah going back door. Little fall away on the baseline.
Little backdoor cut, and Horford found it immediately.
Horford knocks down an 18-footer.
That's why they have him on the bench.
Isaiah throws to the basket for 2.
Picks. Get into the paint.
Isaiah to the basket for 2.
That's the first time Isaiah has come off the pick.
Crowder with a steal. Thomas. Little floater. Kept waiting for Morris to do something. He didn't. Isaiah short. Gets his miss. Banks it home.
Hustle play by Isaiah.
Into Thomas. Al gets a good look. Makes that one. Thomas in the paint. Somehow keeps control. Jerebko knocks down a 3. Isaiah. Isaiah bounces off Burke, gets fouled, goes to the basket, count it, and a chance for a three-point play. Has it tipped, gets it back. Out to Gerald Green, fakes the two, goes to the basket. And timeout's taken by Washington. Isaiah comes up shooting, follows it up, and gets two. That's the second time he's done it. Yeah. Rebound controlled by Green, gets it to Isaiah. Pull up three, got it. Defended by Beal. Isaiah! Isaiah again trying to explode to the basket. Does. It gets two. Are you kidding me?
How did he slip that one by? Yeah, how did he do that?
Thomas and Wall, one-on-one. Thomas comes up shooting. Hello. Isaiah. Nicely done.
There was the pick and roll play. They were all concerned with Isaiah.
Takes it to the basket again. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but he is such a treat to watch, especially up close.
Thomas, nice move inside, kicks it out to Crowder. Crowder a two-pointer. Much improved offensively as Jay Crowder shooting a career high. And beat the Wizards. Thomas facing double team. Nice find. Olynyk nails the three-pointer. What a great pass, Jeff. Smart double, deflected by Hardaway. Horford has it. Thomas launches a three. That's good. 3 straight threes now for the Celtics, and they lead by 6. Thomas behind the back to Horford. Three-pointer for Horford. 6 for 9 now from downtown. They're up by 12. Olynyk again. Kelly Olynyk off the bench.
And 13 rebounds. And if anybody else was doing that, as Horford takes it and blows by Howard.
Millsap on Isaiah Thomas. Gets inside. Nice feed to Olynyk. Olynyk has been the beneficiary of some beautiful passes. First half. Thomas steps back. In and out and in again. Just his second field goal. Thomas to Horford. Nice setup, and Horford with the slam. There's Thomas. Looked like he took a shot there. Now backs up. Howard in his face. Thomas knocks down the three. His third three-pointer, and it's an 8-point Celtic lead. Thomas again, blocked by Cephalosha. Ball goes to Crowder, who nails the three-pointer. Tough break there for Atlanta, whilst becoming a team that shoots threes now. Isaiah Thomas hits the three. Thomas with his 4th three-pointer. He's got now 14. Smart has 4 steals in the game. Isaiah Thomas to the basket, kicks it out. Horford, open threes. It's good. Another three for the Celtics, the largest lead of the game. But you were solid. I didn't ask for critique. I wanted tips. Thomas.
Well, the tip is you're not me.
Time it's looked like the Celtics would put this away. Atlanta's come back. Thomas. How does he do that? Down the stretch of this one. Thomas the crossover. Falling away. Puts it in. Isaiah Thomas makes it a 6-point game. Isaiah Thomas. That's good. Thomas from downtown. Back-to-back buckets. Thomas on the drive. Pull-up jumper. It's good. Isaiah Thomas gives the Celtics the lead with 2.4 remaining.
Hornets coach is very concerned about their penetration defense.
Like that.
And that's going one-on-one right into the paint. Really believe in that guy, and he's not really much of a scorer.
Crowder from the corner. Knocks down a three.
Good look by Isaiah. The whole defense was on his side of the floor.
He is owned. Isaiah to the bucket.
Put a big guy on him. He'll put you away with a burst of speed.
As it slapped away right to Crowder. Passes up the shot. Boston still got 17 on a reset of the shot clock. But Isaiah says, I'll just hit a 3 and we'll move on. I agree with you. He's a better player against Boston than he is against most. Nice job by Isaiah.
Yeah, slid inside and Isaiah spotted it right away.
Charlotte's favorite. Isaiah, little hesitation move, a couple of them actually, and then hits the shot.
Yeah, big guys are really reluctant to go challenge him.
Isaiah answers with one of his own.
I tell you, behind the backboard from where I was sitting.
Isaiah tees it up, knocks it down. 13 now for Isaiah. Thomas, the pull-up. 19. Isaiah. With something to say about that. He's got 18 now. Isaiah. Nice bounce pass to Crowder.
Little backdoor cut.
Isaiah.
Yeah, and good pick set.
Marcus passes up the run to the basket. And Isaiah knocks down a 3. Thomas turns the corner, pulls up, gets 2.
I tell you keep attacking Hawes.
Walker does more than that, misses the 3, punched out by Hawes, picked off by Smart, looped ahead to Rebko with the save, into Isaiah. Nice job. 85. Isaiah again. Got Zeller in a switch. Off the dribble. Gets him in the air. Buried the shot. Wow. Crowd comes to their feet. Isaiah, pull up. Got it. Baker's pass picked off by Johnson underneath.
Boy, that was total alertness.
Isaiah, a pull-up 3, and he drains it.
The little guy.
He's in the house. Isaiah the other way.
Well, I tell you, you just contest, and they're way off the mark.
Isaiah will take it. That was just terrific ball movement.
Boy, they forced the Knicks to really rotate.
Olynyk. Oh, what a pass. What? See what I mean? What a pass.
That was, I believe, through somebody's legs.
I believe it was. Pull up 3 from Jennings. Rozier's going to get there. Boston's got numbers 3 on 2 in the break. Rozier takes a 3. Isaiah rather takes a 3 and knocks it down. Cleans up and gets the hoop. It's a 5-point Knick lead. Now it's down 3. Isaiah the other way. Nice crossover move, hangs in the air and gets it to go. Horford wide open. Batted out, picked off by Isaiah. He takes it into the basket for 2. Isaiah back in a hurry. And I mean a hurry. Gets 2 out of it. Stop blocking me out with your left arm.
I wouldn't want to be in the Celtics locker room at halftime.
No. 53% shooting for the Knicks. Uses the Horford screen, wanted to go back to Al. Goes to Smart instead. Now back top of the key. Thomas, Isaiah will take it and rattle home a 3. May have to be missed the 3rd quarter tonight. Rose leaves it. Thomas picks it off. Smart has gotten in front. Looks like could have been a charge on Rose. Instead it's just play on. Thomas in the paint. Back to Johnson. Back to Isaiah. Corner 3. Short end of that with the ball. Thomas hesitates, takes it to the basket, hangs in the air, gets 2.
Well, he's just coming off these medium picks and got 3.
Oh my God!
Isaiah gets to the hoop for two. Not happy with Portland's record so far this year, but they like him. Oh, the iron is kind. Isaiah. Horford going hard to the basket for two.
And just slid it by Plumlee.
8 points total.
Leonard looks like Paul Bunyan.
Trouble with the dribble. Sends it out to Rozier. 4 in the shot clock. Isaiah's got to shoot it. Hangs in the air. Count it. And he'll get to the line. 41-39. Thomas.
While he was in there. On defense and with some aggressive offense.
Gets his own miss. Lays it in.
Easy one.
He had a way of doing that.
That's what he can do.
Crowder off the feed from Isaiah.
Over all the other centers and forwards.
It is Irving and DeRozan who ultimately are going to start the game. Isaiah was in a battle with Wade there for a while.
The role of Celtics to do what he's doing tonight for Portland. He couldn't make a shot then either.
Al Horford off and buries a three.
Way to go, Al!
Olynyk, 10 on the shot clock, backs his way in. Nicely done with the little hook shot.
Where has that been?
Short. Rebound to Olynyk. Isaiah explodes to the basket. Marcus in the paint, rattles home a jumper.
Boy, their defense totally broke down that time.
Vonleh has 4. Isaiah has got 20. Isaiah, pull up, 2. 22 and counting for Isaiah, his first 2 of the fourth quarter.
Over the pick.
15 in the game now for Lillard. Back to Isaiah, takes it, makes it. Horford gives it up, Johnson. Isaiah coming around, into the paint, to the basket, gets 2. Isaiah kicks it back. Horford for 3. This game into Isaiah. Takes it to the basket, gets 2. Crowder gets it back. Smart. Thomas.
There's Marcus once again, making those great kind of plays.
Line, 5-point game. Isaiah.
Get the 2 first.
Pull up 3. Get the 3 first.
Oh, okay.
7.2 on the clock.
Thomas. No stopping him.
Well, that was a little too easy. Great start.
Wizards have not missed in 6 attempts. Crowder's jumper good. Won't go down. Gortat trying to keep it alive. He can't get it. The Wizards 8 of 11 from the field. Olynyk at the other end gets 2, and Scott Brooks wants a timeout. Wizards by 5, have led by as many as 7. Horford with a fake on Gortat, drives inside and scores. You've also got one of the top fourth quarter shooters in Isaiah Thomas, and here he is. What a move. Thomas back in for Boston. Do a good job to cut him off, takes a long shot. Nothing you can do to stop that.
Another good, strong performance by Kelly again.
Brown drives, contact, score the field goal. He is absolutely fearless.
Reached double figures.
Washington again by 9. Thomas. Horford's open jumper good. Beal lost it, turned it over. Wizards had 5 turnovers in the first quarter. That is their first in this quarter. And Boston capitalizes with Jaylen Brown hitting again. Second three-pointer by Otto Porter. Jay Crowder back in the game for Boston. This is Horford from way out. He drains it. Now guarded by Gortat. goes over him and hits. What a shot. Second turnover of the quarter. Now 7 for the game for Washington. The second time that Olynyk has done that for the Wizards.
That's what I'm talking about. John has to keep his head. Yeah, that foul was missed.
Thomas gets inside and scores.
Rebounding off opportunities for his teammates.
They switch, leaving Crowder wide open. Here comes Brown up ahead to Thomas. Baseline shot. He is amazing. Just amazing. Good pass. What a gorgeous pass by Thomas.
And we talked about his scoring, but that's his 10th assist.
10. Here's Thomas. Marcus Smart for a long three. Oh, behind his back. Thomas for Smart. Back to Isaiah for the jumper that is off the side of the basket. Thomas drives. Well, he might have, Kelly Oubre might have gotten away with one. Into Horford for easy.
He found himself floating to his left.
20 for Beal, 24 for Wall. Thomas answers. Thomas drives. Kicks it out for Horford. He pulls up for a three and hits. Cuts it to 10.
Again, Jerebko open on a cut to the basket. Isaiah takes it himself and gets 2.
You can't let him just mosey up the floor like that.
He's got 3 assists in the first 5 minutes. Isaiah in the paint for 2.
Oh, that was nifty.
Takes it. Harden is really upset. Oh, I can't believe he didn't get a technical foul. And Isaiah makes him pay on the other end. Isaiah underneath, finds the open man. Boston takes a lead.
Well, they found Capella not paying attention. Pick him up at the circle. You got to go out and pick him up a little further out.
Boy, some guys wide open underneath, and Isaiah's doing a great job finding them.
A great pass from Isaiah Thomas.
And then Thomas just took it away from Trevor Ariza.
Crowder 0 for 5 to start the game. Has been for the past 2 or 3 weeks really shooting the ball well in the first quarter. Isaiah finds a way to get 2. Isaiah, nice little look off and gets 2. He took a look at Jerebko, and about 3 Houston guys looked at Jerebko too.
Usually if he's up, it's a front rim.
He's smiling at it. Isaiah for 2. Isaiah. Capella comes out for the block. Isaiah takes him in the paint, gets 2.
When he gets a big guy, it's all over.
Thomas in the paint, kicks it back out. Marcus knocks down a 3. To Isaiah, comes up shooting. Nope, rimmed out. Rebound Jerebko. Isaiah, a second time around, nails it. Credit Jerebko for saving the possession. Beverly had a hold of his jersey. Pull up Thomas for 3. Nice pass.
They're so intent on stopping Isaiah's penetration.
Thomas to the basket. Green, nice up fake. Takes it to the basket. Lays it in. Horford for 3. Blows by Anderson. Tries to kick it back out. Does so to Smart. Jerebko across the lane. Finds Isaiah.
Great ball movement. They really nailed the defense into the paint.
Beverly trying to go to the basket. Deflected. Rozier. Thomas. 2. They find Isaiah. Beverly defending. Isaiah decides to take it. Make it! Isaiah coming to the ball. ball, gets it on a handoff, turns the corner, gets in the lane, throws up a hook off the glass. Are you kidding? Isaiah, again, in the paint, throws it out this time. Rozier, got it! Thomas double team, gets away. Great pass. I mean, great pass.
Well, I'll tell you, every red jersey was looking at Isaiah.
Thomas, the crossover. The basket. What a play. Gets away. Kicks it to the corner. Crowder. Got it. Good night. Ed Ibaka. Oh, rejected by Jerebko.
Hustle play.
Over the top, it's Brown.
The little guy spotted the rook.
Thomas again in the paint. Little curl pass. Knew Amir was there the whole time.
Total poise by the little guy. So far, they look pretty good.
They sure do. 55% shooting so far as Isaiah gets in the paint for two.
Boy, and he took it right to Gordon, who's a terrific athlete.
58% shooting so far for Orlando. Vucevic has it down low, throws it away on the double team. Isaiah's going to win the race to the ball and gets two.
How nifty was that?
Thomas, Zeller for two.
Zeller has fabulous hand.
Magic is shooting. Isaiah turns it over. Watson. Boy, he knew Jerebko was coming.
Kid could do that. Take it to the rim. At 15 feet now.
Isaiah.
It's a guess.
Isaiah. Isaiah gets it back. Looking for somebody. Now splits the defense and gets two. In nearly the last 6 quarters, the Celtics have played Orlando. They've outscored them 173 to 124. Thomas. Crowder knocks down a three. He's got 5 points. Isaiah drills one. Just to let you know he's still around. He's got 11. Back to him. Thomas for two. Bang. Jerebko comes up shoot. Of course. Gordon. Late and looking up. Watson was wide open at the other end for a good 2 or 3 count. Peyton the other way in a hurry, runs into a crowd, loses the ball, and a jump ball is going to be the call. Gets it back, knocks it down.
Find the little guy!
Oh, good job by Crowder to keep it alive. And Isaiah responds with the three. Here comes Isaiah. He's got Smart and Jerebko with him. Finds Jerebko for two.
That little nifty little dribble and hesitation.
Oh. And the Bucks. Crowder. Wow. Smart. Wow. Smart turn the corner. You could drive a truck through there. Isaiah hits a three.
Today.
Isaiah hesitates.
So be it. He usually puts up a little bit better fight than we just saw.
Isaiah Thomas.
Not sure how much he's got left.
Jay Crowder swishes a three.
So that's one where Beasley's got to rotate when the ball is in the air.
Kelly Olynyk in the game. He rolls, and that is a goal to Giannis.
During that last time out, Coach Kidd wanted to make sure that Isaiah Thomas plays on both ends of the court. He told Moose, when the Bucks have the ball, make sure you set screens on him. Make him work on the defensive end and not allow him to just play offense all game.
full court at times, make him have to turn his back and work to bring the ball up the floor.
Isaiah Thomas hits the three.
And if he starts to hurt you, then you double right away, get the ball out of his hands. But it takes you out of what you want to do. Wow.
Isaiah Thomas shot that over Tony Snell.
Make the non-factor on that play.
10, 11 rebound a game guy. You know, it's something that you can put in the book and don't have to worry about. My goodness, Isaiah Thomas. They're all tenacious little suckers too, aren't they? Wow. Big hearts, little bodies.
Yeah. That bench last night that got outscored almost double by the starter. So
they're going to replay that to determine if it was a 3 or a 2. It goes up as a 3 on the board. Plenty of time on the shot clock. Back to Thomas. Quick as a hiccup. He got by Parker, and then it was home free. 25, Isaiah Thomas. Marcus Smart ripped it away from him. Giannis challenging Isaiah Thomas. He start. He has played 9 minutes, 4 points, 2 rebounds.
He's got to understand that, man, and
drive it.
Take a dribble in. You know, if you don't have to shoot a 3, I know we don't like mid-range shots, but you're struggling from long range, not even close.
Isaiah Thomas, left hand. He's left-handed. Bucks have 3. Boston 1 team foul. Amir Johnson. Kid waving players away. Isaiah Thomas, a maestro. Again, Olynyk with a stealth move under the defense. Isaiah Thomas, 21 for Antetokounmpo.
Bucks going to switch on the outside screen.
Man, first by Beasley and then around Monroe to score. Isaiah Thomas, 34.
Giannis got a little tripped up from behind.
Olynyk the miss, 3-point miss. 3-point make. Isaiah Thomas.
Here comes the 5'9", 5'8", I don't know what you want to call him, Isaiah Thomas. Inside Horford with a terrific feed.
I call him a good passer. That's what I call him.
He was there, wasn't he? My goodness. Crowder played his college ball at Marquette. He was the Big East Player of the Year. Great move by Isaiah Thomas.
Again, just putting his head down, getting to the paint. That time he didn't get fouled, just had an easy layup. Guard bigger guys. He's a good rebounder for his size, and I think he gives Detroit a lot of versatility.
Whoa! Horford comes flying in off the wing. What a play. Majestic.
His pass will poke over to Morris. Morris as he misses the open shot. But the Celtics have really started to find a little bit of rhythm out there. Their defense is starting to pick up, and you can just see them. And again, and you know he's going to be able to create good offense. And I think if they get that piece, they're going to be really dangerous because right now, nice pass by Isaiah Thomas to the corner of Rozier. Good, and so I think they can move players and not really hurt their team. But again, Brad is really nice pass by Isaiah Thomas as Smart knocks down that 3.
Boston's last 22 points have come from their bench, which is handily outscoring the Detroit bench. Good move by Isaiah Thomas. Like that.
Wow, he's jumping like that. Forget the passing. I thought that thing was going to go over his head. He rolls up and caught that.
He puts in a triple. No fouls to give either way. Isaiah Thomas, 3 of 8. Screen by Horford. It opens the door. 19-footer. To go here in the second quarter. Horford with attempting a screen, a little kick and pop. And for 3, and he gets it. He got a screen from Jerebko. Al Horford is out there back from an injury, as we've talked about. Little pick and pop. Horford and Thomas. That's been a nice combination tonight.
He's just a complete winner. I think Atlanta really misses him now.
He did. He was a champion at Florida. He was a 4-time All-Star. There's a shot. And it's put in by Isaiah Thomas. Celtic record until he broke it. And it was held by Kevin McHale. There's a knockaway with it.
9 on the shot clock. Thomas with the dribble, takes it all the way to the basket.
Well, he split the double team beautifully.
Amir, nice pass. Crowder from the corner. Hits his first 3 of the game. Not exactly the shot I would guess Toronto was looking for. Oh, what a shot.
I tell you, he's in groove.
Isaiah takes a 2-per and kicks it past to Gerald Green. Has the open jumper and gets the kind roll. Under a minute to go, opening quarter. Isaiah loses the dribble, gets it to Jerebko. Jerebko in the lane, back out Isaiah for 3. Knocked down and hits the shot. Thomas. Jerebko from Isaiah.
Feeling it here against his former team. Watch out for Thomas. And Thomas, yes, he just did that. Wow. With Ross right there.
3. Isaiah with the miss. Long lead pass to Horford. Got away with a push and got 2. Isaiah, a little stop and go. Kicks it back out. Isaiah does get in the paint. Nice dish. Lowry on Isaiah. Isaiah gets it back in the lane. Hangs for 2. Nice play by Horford.
Yeah, a little give and go. A nice cut by Isaiah.
Comes up shooting.
Well, that big guy didn't step up that time, and Isaiah took advantage.
Here's our version.
Big man up out of the paint, and Isaiah just puts the strong move.
Thomas coming to the ball. They find him. He buries it.
I'll tell you, that was great coming out of the timeout.
Yeah. Joseph waiting to defend. Isaiah crosses over, goes to the basket for 2.
Oh, boy.
Isaiah. Pull up for the lead. Got it.
The little guy.
Horford, 10 on the clock. And Al knocks down a 3.
Well.
Thomas. To the basket.
Boy, he left Powell in the dust. Nobody in the paint.
Gets in the paint, kicks it to the corner, deflected. Crowder's got it. Isaiah for 3. Yeah. He's got 40.
And that time they closed out the possession with the defensive rebound. Thomas pulls from deep. Pretty good start for IT.
During his years, Chicago and Cleveland, 15-point scorer, 6-7 rebounds, but he's shooting poorly this year.
Two-time All-Star and Isaiah Thomas already with a couple of 3 balls.
40% from the field and only 34% in threes. But since he's come back off his injuries, everything has improved. Oh, baby.
That's one of the improvements that Al Horford has made in his game over the years, knocking down the 3 ball.
Okay, struggling big time here in the last 5 games. In 2 of the games, he did not even score, shooting less than 30%.
And Thomas off the nice time from Marcus Smart.
And posting you up time and time again. So he's got to fill out his body to become NBA strong.
Which is a story for a lot of rookies, and Isaiah Thomas getting cooking here. Clarkson off the curl into Zubac. And he got ripped.
There
Smart again.
That's right.
Up to Thomas, the smart play, and the Celtics finish the break. Thomas is going to run this all the way down and take the last shot. Great hesitation move. Thomas! Oh, not quite 4th quarter, but it's always IT time. The ball's like medicine when it's in your hands.
Yeah.
Dang turns it over.
Good anticipation. Good steal by Isaiah Thomas. Big guy would have told him that already at the first time they came back across that court, right?
Thomas from deep. And he's got 17 in the ball game. Off the screen, Thomas. Nice dime inside to Amir Johnson.
See, Mozgov was so outside of Fry, they don't have another big guy up front.
They had tryouts recently at the point guard spot, had several free agents in as Smart knocks down another three for the Celtics.
So we're playing three guards at both ends.
Rozier back out to Thomas, pulls from deep, and it's the fourth quarter. Look at your wristwatch. It's that time.
Interesting to see what happens here right now, because the Celtics here, you know, you got a chance. You got a real good chance here.
That's a quick five. The meter's still running. Luke Walton seems to have found a good combination here, but it's tough to solve the puzzle that is the fourth quarter of Isaiah Thomas.
Well, the big thing here is Clarkson is struggling. So you know that things are happening for him.
Another Isaiah Thomas bucket.
What he's doing carrying his team is amazing.
That's credible now. Off the steal.
Oh, look out.
And a room service bucket coming up for Isaiah Thomas. And the meter running. Ingram, interesting matchup here. Thomas gets loose with the scoop and one.
Oh, come on now. Now,
look at your watch.
Yeah, there you go. He didn't do it any good, you know, a little while back.
Al Horford on the pick and pop. Boy, uncontested. Nobody within 5 feet of him. Doc Rivers wasn't quite sure how long he might go with the veteran, but said that he's in great shape here on this first Sunday in February. Jay Crowder. A contested three.
That was a raindrop. 29 points and 31 points. So it's there for him.
Thomas launching from deep. Got it. Right over Paul Pierce. Rivers was looking for the call on Johnson. Won't get it. And here's Isaiah Thomas. The stare down three. Wet.
Remember what we're saying now. He's a quick shooter.
Here's Thomas working against Austin Rivers. Nice kick out and find to Amir Johnson. He had all day to tee it up.
But the difference now, Mark, come on. That's their 8-3.
Last couple of years working with their former shooting coach, Bob Tate. Thomas, a long two. Boy, he's in a nice rhythm, coach.
Yes, he is. And no doubt about it. No hesitation on the distance of the shot.
Rivers got it knocked away by Thomas.
Beautiful deflection.
Bamute hustling back.
Field and a 29%er from threes. They were not winning many basketball games. And then Doc just told him now, come on, you got to shoot a higher percentage if we're going to win and forward. He's a point guard, always has been. Get in the middle of the floor on the break and make things happen.
Boy, great pass by Isaiah Thomas back to a wide open Al Horford.
The passing lanes really well.
The lob for Jordan. Couldn't get a handle on it, and back comes Boston. Thomas left open from downtown, splat down.
4% three-point shooter, one of the best in the league every year.
And give him an open look. Thomas, nice dime inside to Johnson for the easy flush. Horford one-on-one against Bamute, a good defender.
Nice.
Extra pass by Thomas, and another assist by Thomas to Brown. Post up Horford.
Come on, you got to give him the ball when he's open. Come on, he had him on his back, clearing out.
And off the turnover, here's Thomas. A 3-on-2 for Boston.
He's having a tough time today.
Blake Griffin. Yeah. Well, you alluded to the fact he doesn't have that lift yet.
You could see he tried to dunk it and the ball hit the bottom of the rim.
Thomas with the extra pass again to Smart this time. And a wise decision, making like his buddy Tom Brady. There's Isaiah Thomas. Hesitates on Spates. Got to the bucket and cashes in. When he got to the arena this morning. Thomas off the screen from Olynyk. Kept his dribble alive and got the layup. How he gets to the bucket, coach, is amazing.
No, the big thing is how did he turn the corner?
Celtics still with a 8-point lead. Brown took the hit and won. Went off glass to finish.
Golden State, yes, he averaged 7 points. Now 10, getting more minutes.
Good active hands by Austin Rivers, but Thomas got all the way to the cup.
See, that's him. You gotta love it. Come on now. He made that look easy.
Shot, and the Kings had to work because the Celtics do a great job of switching.
There's Thomas from three. So Isaiah, who is averaging just a whisker under 30 points a game.
They're going to get him, and as you said, they're going to have to make him.
Thomas to Amir Johnson.
Thomas breaking down the defense, gets in the paint. And whether it's coming off the bench or starting, he's going to try to do his best, and he can make that deep ball.
Here's Isaiah left open, and that's not a guy you want to leave open. Just a little suggestion.
Advantage, so.
And Olynyk gets the basket from Isaiah Thomas' setup.
I think really the Kings do have a good bench, even with some of the injuries, and I think they depend on their bench to come up big time. And of course, the strength of Isaiah Thomas more, not just a spot shooter.
Thomas, three-pointer, good. He's got 15. That's his first miss after making 4 straight. And it's Isaiah Thomas who leads Boston with 15. Amir Johnson, 2-point game. McLemore just does get it off, and that was 7 seconds left. Here comes Isaiah Thomas. A lead. Nobody picked up the breaking Amir Johnson, and we're tied at 49. So when he's yelling after the fans that don't know, what's he trying to get the attention of?
Well, he's making sure that he wants the guys to go through the screens either high or low, certainly depending on if it's a guard or a forward. You can see the smile on Ben's face. No, he's got it going pretty good.
Isaiah, and he gets the bounce. Isaiah Thomas now with 19. To 58, Aflalo is 3 of 6 from the field. Three-pointer. And it's a 1-point game.
Amir Johnson getting much better with the long ball. A little short on that one.
Last 2 jumpers have hit front iron. Keep that in mind.
Might be a little tired legs.
And now Boston has cut it to 5.
I'm still excited.
And you should be. Thomas, there's a 3. That's about the only thing you don't want right now. Do not allow Boston to shoot threes. Now, they're going to review that.
Came back to Boston, hit that 3 to conclude his last appearance on the parquet at the Garden. Good drive by Thomas inside. Boston had not hit from the field. Here the other way for the Boston Celtics. Olynyk is on top. The handoff to Isaiah Thomas. The stutter step, the drive, and the deuce. Pretty play by the league's #2 scorer. He's got 4 for Boston. Second straight All-Star game for him. Boston is 31% in this quarter. There's a nice shot. Al Horford puts it through.
Game is going long. Yeah, I guess. Isaiah in a hurry gets 2.
Good attack by Isaiah. Gives any type of seam to the basket. He's going to get to that rim.
Down to New Orleans and see all the stars. Thomas, mid-range and in mid-flight sends Rozier back to Isaiah. That is a 3, and it's right down the hatch. Look at the numbers. No fouls to give. Thomas the drive. McCollum is there, and he still gets it to go. Boy, has he had some kind of second quarter. Missed shot from 3 by Horford, and picked up by the hustling Rozier. 3, Thomas, book it! Thomas coming back, 22nd timeout by Portland. But away we go, 2 teams that are trying to carve out some wins before the All-Star break, which is just around the corner. Isaiah Thomas picked up his first personal foul moments ago. He's got it here, works on Vonleh, shimmies and takes it in for 2. My goodness, the smallest of cracks. He can find his way in, slithers for the points. He's got 19 in the game. Who puts in a triple right there, and 18 for the game off the bench.
We were just talking about him. He must have heard that one and stepped up, knocked down a 3.
And there's a triple by Gerald Green of Boston.
He gets his talent and ability, but it changed the complete style. Can Boston live with that?
Thomas with a left-handed scoop. He's got 23. Thomas has 23. Feeds to Olynyk. Fires the triple and buries it. Kelly Olynyk.
Doesn't get 3, the Blazers do get.
Thomas driving on Leonard. Thomas to the rack. Thomas scores! Recruited, he goes across the country to play. Goes up north to play at Wake Forest. Here is an Olynyk shot, and that 3 is good by Kelly Olynyk. Holding on to a 2-point lead. The zigzagging Thomas, the driving Thomas, and he scores! Putting in another one, 28 for Isaiah Thomas. Big rebound right there for Boston. Here comes Thomas. Down the lane to the hole, he got it!
This is with guys like Isaiah Thomas gets about 20 shots a game. Gotta make him pay. Points, 13 rebounds against this team last season.
Lob it inside. Rudy got drawn out. Easy bucket here in the quarter for Amir Johnson.
And rebounding. You know, both of those guys are rebounding guards.
Look, that's a big shot. 5'9" and drops a rainbow over the top of Gobert at 7-1. Thomas chased by Dante. Stop and go dribble.
He
That's impressive.
So good at changing directions.
Thomas around Dante in a hurry. 3-ball. Boy, he's making it look easy early. Well, they had in that game against Boston. They put up 48 points. I mean, that's just a typical night for those guys as Horford buries a 3. Thomas drives in the paint. Hot from the start.
Look at that. He gets 2 picks.
Beautiful move. He went around Hill and Gobert. Down by 8, trying to mount a comeback here. Thomas turns the corner. Olynyk. 3-ball. And Buller, that had no arc. That was a line drive 3. But he plays on. Horford 3. Reaching in, poked away. Stolen. Thomas. Front court, pulls up for 3. Timeout. Utah. Stop and go drive. We have not seen Rozier in the second half until now. Thomas on his booner. Thomas was down on one hand, picked up his dribble and scored.
Really not. I mean, you look at the Jazz trailing by 20.
Oh my. Thomas again slides and then lobs the ball over the top to Olynyk. Again, Utah down 14. Thomas. Big shot from the corner.
One of the things that a big strength for Crowder.
Isaiah Thomas for 3 to start it out for Boston.
Boy, talking about shooting threes, Isaiah Thomas. I mean, if you're going to switch Isaiah Thomas on Dirk and not help, get what you want.
But he can come back to the other end of the floor and do that. Drains his second 3 at the early going.
That was the case.
Looking for his third 3. He has it. Isaiah Thomas.
I'm going to blame you if he explodes on Dirk Nowitzki. He just feels like he knows exactly where he wants to go. It's an easy shot for him.
Marcus Smart's second 3, even though D-Will got a hand on the kick-out pass. Rebounds on Saturday night. He has 11 block shots in his last 5 games played. 4-3, Jay Crowder.
That's a good play that time. Wanted to get beat to the rim.
It was 53-42. Celtics actually had an 11-point lead. Mavs scored 8 straight.
Certainly Yogi will have to step up in the second half of this game.
He's stepped up so far tonight. Now here's Isaiah Thomas. End-to-end. 61 on the board in the first half. The first half started with Isaiah Thomas hitting a pull-up 3. That is a pull-up toenail on the line. Thomas around a screen, darting into the paint and lays it in. Rebko, Yogi for 3. Off target. Smart. He sees Isaiah Thomas up ahead. Oh my, what a pass and catch and finish. Dirk with 13 points tonight. Now 122 points away. Jerebko. That is only the second 3 in 10 tried by Boston in the second half. Under 7 minutes to play. Up ahead to Olynyk. And Olynyk, big guy, runs the floor. Got to stay the course for Dallas right now. Starts on this end, get a stop, and head to the other end. But they don't get the stop, knifing into the lane all the way to the cup, Isaiah Thomas.
Outstanding hesitation that time by Thomas.
Another efficient night for Barnes. 7 of 13, 19 points. Thomas fought out to Dwight Powell, and they fouled Olynyk. 13.5 points at 59% for the floor. He's got 13 tonight. Oh, and Thomas. Jay Crowder wants it in transition for 3.
Big swing.
Our last 3 minutes, I'm sorry, it's going to be 10 out of 11 for Boston. Now their lead is 15 on the Olynyk over-the-shoulder reverse.
Pull-up shooter. Smart. Isaiah knocks down his first 3 of the night. Sixers back defensively. Isaiah takes another, cans that one. Brad Stevens up looking for an explanation. Isaiah says, I'll just keep hitting threes. Thomas into the paint. Somehow got it up there. How'd he do that? Crowder's got it. Zeller getting his first minutes of the half. Isaiah, another three.
Nice pick once again by Kelly.
Turns it over on the opening possession. There's been a game of turnovers so far. Isaiah takes it to the basket for two.
Right by Noel.
This nonsense gets it back. Olenek to the basket.
Well,
Isaiah back to Horford, straightaway three.
And Okafor once again gives up a hoop.
Isaiah up and under. Thomas takes it to the basket for two.
You are cooked, baby.
Sadly mistaken. Nice move with the dribble there. Oh, that was slick.
Whoa!
Isaiah gets by McConnell, kicks it to the corner. Horford for three.
Under 30 points per game, now second of the NBA behind Russell Westbrook. Puts the move on, but he met by the double team. Able to get it down low. Amir Johnson, 21st, 2013. I throw it out there for what it's worth.
I did not know that little tidbit. Thank you very much. I feel better about this game already. I think
in terms of playing, forget about what differences they might have, but as Thomas with a nice feed once again, beautiful move, and Amir Johnson is the beneficiary. Horford with the save at the baseline. Thomas gets into the paint, goes to the fade. Isaiah Thomas, and Isaiah Thomas is doing it in every department. I mentioned his average right behind Russell Westbrook. Boston scoring at will. Green trying to come off a pick. And that's a three-pointer for Green.
Is that dynamic at this age to make him a championship caliber team?
And here's Thomas for three. Carmelo Anthony was added to the All-Star squad by NBA Commissioner Adam Silver.
Use the bank and nice offensive move by
Thomas protecting the ball and able to hit on the floater. He's listed at what, 5'9"?
Just beat you very cleanly, very quickly.
Butler has scored the last 8 points for the Bulls, 13 in all. Here is Isaiah Thomas for three.
They're trying to do that. That's okay. I don't mind that. Good cause.
Now here's Thomas firing for three. No hesitation, moving it up court and hitting it on fire. They won 10 of the last 11, defeating Indiana 111 to 98, led by Otto Porter with 25 points. Season high for Portis. Olenek wide open from straight away for three. Kelly Olenek with 17 points off the bench. Portis not able to convert. Thomas on the move. Puts the speed on. Thomas scores. Isaiah Thomas with another 20-point game. Get the idea of both teams taking a deep breath.
Yeah. Been end-to-end action here and getting their breath for a stretch running. There he is again in the fourth quarter.
And the Bulls have a 1-point edge. Thomas laid by Butler. Thomas into the paint. Thomas scores. What a move again by Isaiah Thomas.
Unbelievable.
Well, that would have brought the house down and making his first three.
Serge Ibaka picked up prior to the trade deadline. Amir Johnson, a former Raptor, on the nice roll to the bucket for the hoop.
Losing, and it was a team that really had pieces that didn't fit. He's a perfect fit here.
Isaiah Thomas, little man pulling his way to the bucket. And Isaiah Thomas on the board.
To play off of Westbrook and Durant.
Joseph had it blocked inside by Amir Johnson. Celtics with numbers. Thomas
Kicks it out to Jay Crowder, who's been shooting the three exceptionally well this year.
Some games coming out of the break, you can steal some games because some guys haven't done much. They're not in great shape coming back. Isaiah Thomas knocking down the long three. He makes 3 threes a game. So
Thomas cross court to Crowder. Crowder strong to the bucket and gets it to fall.
I've seen some defensive tenacity.
Thomas drew the foul. Counted with a possibility for 4. Crowder knocks down the 3, and I talked about the fact that Jay Crowder is shooting 41% from downtown. You're just joining us, Lowry out tonight with a right wrist injury. Missed shoot around this morning. Isaiah Thomas and 1. Rebound by Olynyk inside. And another possession. Thomas gets the floater to go, but Olynyk did yeoman's work inside with 31. Thomas navigating his way through the paint to get it back. 3-ball on the way, and look at your wristwatches, folks. We've played almost 5 minutes in the period. Nice give and go with Horford for the bucket. And Al Horford now with 8 points in the game.
Backs up and fires. It is off iron. Run out. Crowder scores. Thomas from the lane stops and fires and fills it up. He can't stop on a dime. Brown. Behind the back to Crowder. Topside Thomas. Nice show and go move to the basket. Lays it up. Plays it in.
Yeah, if you're Andre, you got to be a little bit more.
Reggie with a drive. Got his reverse swatted. Al Horford got that. Thomas 1 against 2, 4-2. Amir Johnson hands to Thomas. Bounce inside to Amir. Nice pass. Good finish, too.
I'm really concerned about the amount of scoring that Boston's doing in the paint, either via cutters or in that particular situation, Amir just camped out underneath the hoop.
Run out Celtics. Still halftime. Will retire Rip Hamilton's number 32 at the break. Rozier open in the corner for a minute, makes the Pistons pay, and Stan Van Gundy's hot. The Celtics lead it halfway through the second. Thomas to the lane, to the basket, reverse off the square for a score. Celtics lead it now by 8. He has 11. Haven't been able to do much about it. Boston by 10. Takeaway on an errant pass. Reggie Jackson blocked Thomas. Only a shot clock for the Celtics. Thomas with the drive, gets to the rim. Thomas down the lane, chased out of there by Aaron Baines. He'll turn and fire anyway and fill it up. Here Johnson screens for Crowder, who is doubled. Thomas lets it fly from the top and it falls. He can shoot the rock. He has 19. Down a dozen, 9 and 18 to play in the third. Piston pass gets through Andre. Another Piston turnover. Tipped by Thomas. Play in the third. Piston pass gets through Andre. Another Piston turnover. Tipped by Thomas. And on the other end, from downtown, Thomas delivers. He has 22.
So I think they're young. They're still trying to find their identity. They're getting better each and every year, and hopefully they can make a run for the playoffs.
Horford topside to Thomas. Launches, hits.
Over to Isaiah. Isaiah gets the dribble back. Finds Avery in the corner. First shot for Bradley. Got it.
Oh, that's big. That's big.
Isaiah gets into the paint, kicks it out to Crowder, measures a 3, and sticks it. Nice block by Cephalosha from behind. Gets it ahead of the break. Isaiah, the only one back, and reaches in and slaps it away. Supercuts Cam, always a good look. There you go.
That's what you call a touch.
That's what you call the membership bounce. Into the game. Crowder going hard to the hoop. Blocking foul is the call. Score the basket. Isaiah takes him underneath in traffic. Finds Kelly for 2.
Boy, he went into the pack. There was nothing but big trees all around him.
Isaiah.
What a nice play.
Prince off the bench has 7 rebounds. Celtics got 6. Make it 7 of 24. Good to hear. Isaiah for 2.
Oh, boy.
Isaiah, a little stop and go. Kicks it nicely to the corner. And Brown knocks down a 3.
Boy, he's feeling very comfortable shooting that 3 in the corner.
4.5 to go in the third. Thomas along the baseline. Marcus knocks down a 3.
They need somebody to really heat up here big time.
Rose back in the studio. We've heard that many a time. One of the best shot makers in the NBA below the rim.
Johnson cans the triple. Irving the lob, and Thomas got up there to break it away from James. Here's Bradley. Johnson on the follow.
And it's a big part of winning a championship is staying healthy.
Thomas flips it in, ends a streak of 8 straight misses from the Celtics. 20-18, Cavs lead, 6 for LeBron. Williams goes down, Thomas goes in. James back in as Thomas swats it away and then saves it to Crowder. What a play by Isaiah Thomas. He'll pull and hit. No. Crowder bats it alive. Thomas zigging inside and cupping it home.
Isn't it amazing? Sometimes you just got to fight the right team.
Change of scenery. Thomas able to elevate it at the apex, deliver it home. Here comes Horford. Wrapping around and puts it down. His first bucket of the game to go with 7 assists and 6 rebounds.
So he'll be back from the 1-game suspension that he's serving tonight after his 18th technical.
Thomas off 1 foot puts down his first bucket of the third for LeBron James. Horford, you bet. He has 10 already in the frame. Thomas working around into the lane, floats it home. Smart the rebound. Thomas on the move, to the rim.
Guys ready, a little edgy, a little tense. Boston's 1 and 2 in their last few games, have not played well.
Thomas with an answer.
The stars are rising.
Kyle Korver in. Thomas, the hesitation, the slide and kick. Crowder, he got it. Boston back in front. Shoot, double team. Thomas trying to spin free. Finds the open man, it's Bradley. You bet. Bradley, handoff to Smart. Thomas wrapping around into his arms, will fire. You bet!
At the University of Washington, the 60th pick in the draft, as Stu alluded to. Crowder, he hits it from deep. Boston's only missed 1, 2, but they've only tried 3. There's Amir from the outside, and he hits a 3. It's a long distance affair.
He's just kept his dribble alive and dribbled close enough to Horford where he finally has to guard him.
Pull up, Isaiah Thomas. Downtown Isaiah, timeout. Lakers, and Boston has a 4-point lead.
Out of position.
What a start for Russell. He's 3 for 3 from the field, has a couple of dimes, 7 points. Isaiah, how good is he? 2-time All-Star. Boston wins the tap. Ahead it goes to Isaiah Thomas. Lob underneath. Lakers were a little tardy getting back, and Amir Johnson running to the rim.
It's a pair. I'd say it didn't go well.
Yep. Here's Isaiah, little on big. He's going to go right around him, and he scores.
Discontinued dribble.
Shouldn't have counted in your eyes. He's taken by Al Horford. Horford, that's his first rebound. Isaiah, pull up.
Boy, he drove that ball right at Brandon Ingram. 21 teams just totally out shooting you. The shooting percentages are just about equal.
Jerebko. Thomas with 4 to shoot. Bounce on it to Horford to score.
What a play.
Just lulled the Lakers asleep. Horford, Nick bumped into him. Crowder, a little bounce.
Here's the open floor, though.
And Isaiah goes and shields himself so beautifully away. In their throwback 1987 uniform, celebrating the 87 title. Al Horford. Ennis had it deflected by Isaiah Thomas. That's blocked by Amir Johnson. Ahead of the pack is Crowder. You know they're going to find him. Slam dunk. You know, it is amazing when you look at the stats. We're talking points, rebounds, assists, all of it for Boston. That's going to count. All 5 starters contributing just about the same. Taken by Nance. Good little move by Clarkson. Tried to force it into Zubac. And again, a bounce to Thomas. He's going to throw it to Brown.
At getting into the cracks of the defense, so the Suns are really going to have to communicate and then recover. And then it's an energy test. I mean, the energy of this game is going to be huge. The Suns are going to have to match what the Celtics bring. They are an up-tempo team that because of injuries to Avery Bradley.
And then Isaiah Thomas. The big question today, with over 60. There's Thomas with a little stutter step. Amir Johnson, uncontested 3.
It looked like he didn't want to shoot it.
And they play well in fourth quarters. They know how to close out games. So despite the lack of height, they get it done. Here's Thomas with the catch and shoot.
Wow.
And he's on fire out of the gate.
You know, you think about their defense, not where it was last year. They struggled in that area because their defenders have been out.
Celtics with their biggest lead, 5th turnover on the Suns.
Get over there.
Isaiah waiting for the crowd to get on their feet.
Oh.
Yeah, he got that one.
He owned the tip.
The thunderous slam by Chris. And a quick rebuttal from IT. Warren from deep. TJ with a quiet first half. After averaging close to 18 since the break, and there is Jaylen Brown. Boy, can you imagine if Bledsoe and Booker get hot? Isaiah Thomas, nothing but net against the Celtics as a starter last season. He's got 6 points, 2 boards thus far tonight.
Well, Alexander had to come out off the switch, and it's over then.
Showing that he's more than a passer. Nice pass by Thomas, finds Johnson underneath.
Well, the Suns really concentrating on Thomas.
Rozier, there he is again. That time he misses. And Rozier with the heads-up play. Mickey snares it for Thomas from deep. Wow.
I tell you what, that's 2 times, though, where they were able to come up with the stop, and then Isaiah gets him out in transition.
Lined up an easy little 14, 15-foot jump shot.
And the thing I love about Chris, he always takes challenges. Oh, you see he come right out the game. I mean, Isaiah had an incredible shot right there because I didn't want to have no personal relationships with anybody other than my teammates.
Good defense still there. And Lisa, you also, as Isaiah Thomas knocks down that layup shot. And I tell you, this Celtics team now, even though they don't have Al Horford out there, and DeAndre Jordan got away with a little push there.
I can jump over 99% of the guys in this league to get my shot off.
Wholesale substitution as Isaiah Thomas knocks down that.
Take that look at Rivers too.
Yeah, looks at Austin.
Wait, when you're 1 from 10 from the line and you're worried about sexy? I'm telling you. Oh my goodness.
Well, yeah, that's not sexy.
That's not sexy at all.
Isaiah, that was pretty sexy with that finish. Because it's like going for offensive rebounds. You're not going to get him. You may go for 40 and only get 4 or 5. Thomas able to knock down that triple. And right now, the Celtics starting to get into a nice flow here. This time, though, Chris Paul stays in the game, Rivers and Crawford. Help and able to get to the rim.
Look at their team, man. They got 4 perimeter guys out there with Olynyk. So when Olynyk drives, there's nobody in the paint to really contest this shot.
Chris Paul
great pass.
down.
4 perimeter guys out there with Olynyk. So when Olynyk drives, it's nobody in the paint to really contest this shot.
Great pass. Touch of basketball thus far in the game.
Hey Kevin, back in the day in the 80s, did they mic you guys up?
There was no miking at N1. No, there was no miking.
That I hated the guard, especially when he made a couple shots, but he's really got this offense going for the Clippers.
Brown on cue, though, able to knock down that triple there.
Out there making the type of passes that he's out there making because he's usually the scoring punch that they need. Great ball. Great backdoor cut by Bradley.
Yeah, that was a much needed basket. Good defensive job there by Isaiah Thomas. And there he is, Mr. Clutch.
A good playoff run. You can't go into the playoffs sputtering. You got to go into the playoffs firing.
Yeah, good steal there by Thomas. Boy, nice finish there. Took on the contact. 15-point lead here, 2:40 to go. You need quick twos or threes, and Thomas continues to deliver here in the fourth.
Pull-up shooter. Smart. Isaiah knocks down his first three of the night. Sixers back defensively. Isaiah takes another, cans that one. Brad Stevens up looking for an explanation. Isaiah says, I'll just keep hitting threes. Thomas into the paint. Somehow got it up there. How'd he do that? Crowder's got it. Zeller getting his first minutes of the half. Isaiah another three.
Nice pick once again by Kelly.
Turns it over on the opening possession. There's been a game of turnovers so far. Isaiah takes it to the basket for two.
Right by Noel.
This nonsense gets it back. Olynyk to the basket.
Well,
Isaiah back to Horford, straightaway three.
And Okafor once again gives up a hoop.
Isaiah up and under. Thomas takes it to the basket for two.
You are cooked, baby.
Sadly mistaken. Nice move with the dribble there. Oh, that was slick. Whoa! Isaiah gets by McConnell. Kicks it to the corner. Horford for three.
Under 30 points per game, now second of the NBA behind Russell Westbrook. Puts the move on, but he met by the double team. Able to get it down low. Amir Johnson, 21st, 2013. I throw it out there for what it's worth.
I did not know that little tidbit. Thank you very much. I feel better about this game already, I think.
In terms of playing, forget about what differences they might have, but as Thomas with a nice feed, once again, beautiful move. And Amir Johnson is the beneficiary. Horford with the save at the baseline. Thomas gets into the paint, goes to the fade. Isaiah Thomas. And Isaiah Thomas is doing it in every department. I mentioned his average right behind Russell Westbrook. Boston scoring at will. Green trying to come off a pick. And that's a three-pointer for Green.
Is that dynamic at this age to make him a championship caliber team?
And here's Thomas for three. Carmelo Anthony was added to the All-Star squad by NBA Commissioner Adam Silver.
Use the bank and nice offensive move by
Thomas protecting the ball and able to hit on the floater. He's listed at what, 5'9"?
Just beat you very cleanly, very quickly.
Butler has scored the last 8 points for the Bulls, 13 in all. Here is Isaiah Thomas for three.
They're trying to do that. That's okay. I don't mind that. Good cause.
Now here's Thomas firing for three. No hesitation, moving it up court and hitting it on fire. They've won 10 of the last 11, defeating Indiana 111 to 98.
led by Otto Porter with 25 points. Season high for Portis. Olynyk wide open from straight away for three. Kelly Olynyk with 17 points off the bench. Portis not able to convert. Thomas on the move. Puts the speed on. Thomas scores! Isaiah Thomas with another 20-point game. Get the idea of both teams taking a deep breath.
Yeah. Been end-in action here and getting their breath for a stretch running. There he is again in the fourth quarter.
And the Bulls have a 1-point edge. Thomas laid by Butler. Thomas into the paint. Thomas scores! What a move again by Isaiah Thomas.
Unbelievable.
Well, that would have brought the house down and making his first three.
Serge Ibaka picked up prior to the trade deadline. Amir Johnson, a former Raptor, on the nice roll to the bucket for the hoop.
Losing, and it was a team that really had pieces that didn't fit. He's a perfect fit here.
Isaiah Thomas, little man pulling his way to the bucket. And Isaiah Thomas on the board.
To play off of Westbrook and Durant.
Joseph had it blocked inside by Amir Johnson. Celtics with numbers. Thomas kicks it out to Jay Crowder, who's been shooting the three exceptionally well this year.
Some games coming out of the break, you can steal some games because some guys haven't done much. They're not in great shape coming back. Isaiah Thomas knocking down the long three. He makes 3 threes a game. So
Thomas cross court to Crowder. Crowder strong to the bucket and gets it to fall.
I've seen some defensive tenacity.
Thomas drew the foul, counted with a possibility for 4. Crowder knocks down the 3, and I talked about the fact that Jay Crowder is shooting 41% from downtown. If you're just joining us, Lowry out tonight with a right wrist injury. Missed shoot-around this morning. Isaiah Thomas and 1. Rebound by Olynyk inside. And another possession. Thomas gets the floater to go, but Olynyk did yeoman's work inside with 31. Thomas navigating his way through the paint to get it back. 3 ball on the way, and look at your wristwatches, folks. We've played almost 5 minutes in the period. Nice give and go with Horford for the bucket. And now Horford now with 8 points in the game.
Lined up an easy little 14, 15-foot jump shot.
And the thing I love about Chris, he always takes challenges. Oh, you see he come right out the game. I mean, Isaiah hit an incredible shot right there.
I tell you what, that's 2 times, though, where they were able to come up with the stop, and then Isaiah gets him out in transition.
Because I didn't want to have no personal relationships with anybody other than my teammates.
Good defense still there. And Lisa, you also, as Isaiah Thomas knocks down that layup shot, and I tell you, this Celtics team now, even though they don't have Al Horford out there, DeAndre Jordan got away with a little push there.
I can jump over 99% of the guys in this league to get my shot off.
Wholesale substitution as Isaiah Thomas knocks down that.
Take that look at Rivers too.
Yeah, looks at Austin.
Wait, when you're 1 from 10 from the line and you're worried about sexy? I'm telling you. Oh my goodness.
Well, yeah, that's not sexy.
That's not sexy at all.
Isaiah, that was pretty sexy with that finish. Because it's like going for offensive rebounds. You're not going to get him. You may go for 40 and only get 4 or 5. Thomas able to knock down that triple. Right now, the Celtics starting to get into a nice flow here. This time, though, Chris Paul stays in the game with Rivers and Crawford.
Perimeter guys out there with Olynyk. So when Olynyk drives, there's nobody in the paint to really contest this shot. Great pass.
Such a basketball this far in the game.
Hey, Kevin, back in the day in the 80s, did they mic you guys up?
There was no miking at SCN1. No, there was no miking.
That I hated the guard, especially when he made a couple shots, but he's really got this offense going for the Clippers.
Brown on cue, though, able to knock down that triple there.
Out there making the type of passes that he's out there making because he's usually the scoring punch that they need. Great ball. Great backdoor cut by Bradley.
Yeah, that was a much-needed basket. Good defensive job there by Isaiah Thomas. And there he is, Mr. Clutch.
A good playoff run. You can't go in the playoffs sputtering. You got to go in the playoffs firing.
Yeah, good steal there by Thomas. Boy, nice finish there. Took on the contact. Team point lead here, 2:40 to go. You need quick twos or threes, and Thomas continues to deliver here in the fourth.
Missed a couple of games. Bad pass by Green, who turns it over. Bradley on another break. Avery Bradley got blocked.
Was offered, and what they could have done. I think it's just saying they should have done something as Thomas knocks in the three.
And they thought the skyhook was dead, Jeff.
It is.
Another three ball by Isaiah Thomas. Made a text or phone call to his head coach Brad Stevens saying, hey coach, I wasn't throwing anybody under the bus, and on cue he gets the layup. Now has 11.
He only has one he's the only all-star, and they're 2 games behind a team that has 4 all-stars.
Been here and beat them. That was last April. Thomas splits the double team, and his floater game is pure. Thomas launching, got it! With a hand in his face. Yeah, Earl Watson doing a nice job. What a dime by Curry. McCaw couldn't gather in time, and he gave it to the other team. 2-on-1. Thomas says, I like the three. Boy, bodies flying all over the place, and Avery Bradley. To think that it's close is even saying something for a guy that stopped playing a long time ago. As Olynyk gets the reverse layup. Crowder from downtown, wet. And Jay Crowder gives Boston a 4-point lead.
Reward them with the ball.
You need to play well. That's a screen by Olynyk. Ian Clark's down, and that's a freebie for Thomas. And now they're up by 11.
Thomas, guarded by Iguodala. Stare down three is pure. An 11-point lead with 1:40 to go for Boston. And the Warriors turn it over again. Turnovers have been the bane of Golden State here.
As Bill said in the pregame show, 36.5% shooting. Now Thomas over the top, that's good. He averages just over 29 points per game. Gary Harris is shadowing Thomas at the moment. Now Crowder for three, and he's got it. Well, Jay Crowder. Harris in the lane. Crowder got his hand on it. Now Isaiah Thomas. Pitch it out. Bradley for three. That's good. Fast-paced first quarter. Hope you're enjoying it here on altitude. Now Thomas around everybody, and he scores it.
Well, the weak side, maybe a little bit tired.
A 19-point lead on the Boston Celtics. It's their biggest of the night.
Don't go to sleep. That guy shoots 40%.
Weak candidate for Cooney Lexus drive of the game. Nuggets now by 20. 56-36. You want Jamal Murray to play like that all the time if you can.
You want him to feel itchy, that's for sure.
Isaiah Thomas, 38.5% from three. Boy, what a challenge for Gary Harris.
That was a nice little Michael Jordan push back to the side, get you going by. He wants that crossover. He wants to get to that left hand. It's easy with some guys to sit there saying,
and look out, Malone is going after.
Everything's going to go through Isaiah Thomas.
Three-pointer on the way, that's good. Jokic 16, 9, and 7 assists. Isaiah Thomas, he's been hot and he hits again. 88-74. Jaylen Brown going to try it again. Well, they can shoot, can't they?
They're giving him a little spot, and he said, hey, I can knock this down.
They're an explosive team. They average 107. They get it up quickly, and that's right there. They are outstanding shooting, mainly because of this young man.
Boston, first game home after a 5-game road trip. Wins over the Lakers and a big one over Golden State as Bradley with a nice backdoor cut.
One shot and out. Your strong suit is your #1 offensive rebounding team. Well, you got to start showing it.
Oh, Isaiah Thomas is going to make Robin Lopez go to the shop and get new breaks. A smattering of boos for Dwayne Wade as Isaiah Thomas plays the passing lane. Great anticipation for the layup. And a 13-point lead for Boston early.
And no matter what he's doing, nothing is happening.
Hoiberg trying to press a lot of buttons. And Isaiah Thomas with the floater in the lane.
Get fouled, but unfortunately, you didn't get them tonight.
Lopez with the bucket meanwhile. 5 points, 2 rebounds. Isaiah Thomas by Sacramento, traded to Phoenix, then acquired by Danny Ainge and the Celtics. Started last year coming off the bench. Avery Bradley with the 3.
A little backcourt there, yeah.
Wade was close. We were right here. We had a good view.
Right. Nice play.
And the possession ultimately didn't end well for the Bulls. Number 10 right now in the Eastern Conference. Butler out to nobody. It finds Isaiah Thomas. Look what I found.
Yeah, that was a blind pass. Unfortunately, no red shirt had an opportunity to pick that pass up.
Stanford University off the miss. Horford with the rebound. Thomas from deep. Got it.
He's on a roll. He's on a roll all year. There's offensive threat. He's going to be on that man.
Thomas with a nice hesitation over Lopez. Made it look easy, Coach.
So quick early foul on Ricky Rubio. Isaiah Thomas just pushed off on Ricky again to create space. And Ricky looking at Ed Malloy saying, didn't you see that push off?
Celtics are 14-4 when Horford has at least 10 points, 5 rebounds, and 5 assists. Boston coming up with it.
What's going to happen? They'll look long, and they got athletes that can go get it.
Isaiah knocks down his second shot.
Well, Towns never went out.
Horford gives it up. Isaiah had time. Inside to Horford instead. Quick little turnaround.
Yeah, before Towns even thought to get there, the shot was away. That's how we got Bill Russell.
Isaiah.
Bialicia almost went back to Europe.
Nice block by Amir Johnson on the reach back.
And that was an offensive foul, too, by Wiggins. Yeah!
Isaiah.
Up and under Towns.
That's unfair. 4 black shirts away to Horford having a big game.
Yeah.
Isaiah again gets in the paint. Avery open.
Nice play by the little guy.
Yeah, it really does. 19th charge drawn by this year.
Oh, what a shot. Jang didn't have a clue.
Thomas pulls up. For the T-Wolves.
Hey, Wiggins is a true scorer. He's going to keep shooting until he gets it right.
Isaiah rattles one home. Down to 10 on the shot clock. Bradley gets another look. Knocks that one down. Avery's got all 5 to start the game, and Boston's got a 3-point lead. Washington by 5. Johnson trying to go to the basket, and does. Isaiah, nice move. Pull up for 2.
Well, Isaiah can get wherever he wants to get to.
Hard off the glass, nice rebound to Olynyk, outlet pass Thomas. He's got Brown with him, pulls up. Isaiah. Crowder for 3.
Nice play by Isaiah. Drew the defense in, found the open guy.
Wall. Loses the handle. Picked off by Johnson. Wants to get it to Isaiah. Does. Avery comes up shooting. Drills a 3. He's got 7 in the game now. Isaiah, nice move with the dribble as Wall stuck to the screen, and Isaiah hits the 3.
Yeah, and Gortat.
Thomas back to Horford. Isaiah, excellent ball movement. Isaiah with the dribble and the pull-up and 2.
I'll tell you, Gortat doesn't know whether to go out and get him.
And Smart keeps on going to the basket. Little turnaround, kicked home.
The little guy turned into a big guy.
Isaiah. That was nicely done.
Give the ball to the little guy.
Horford again getting a touch. Isaiah from the corner knocks down a 3.
Boy, and Teague was right on him.
Inside, oh, good block. Isaiah. A little trouble with the dribble. Turns the corner, goes to the basket, gets 2. 12 first half turnovers. Approaching the Celtics average for a game. Isaiah loses the dribble, finds Bradley, comes up shooting, buries it.
Big play.
Play. That's by Teague.
There he is, coming off the pick. They didn't step out quite fast enough, and
Crowder, a good job getting to him. And the pass is picked off the double team by Johnson. Crowder to the basket. Not much production out of the front court, though. A total of 13 points in the half for the starting front court of the Pacers. Isaiah. The 2.
oh, you got Teague backing up.
And we weren't that high. We were probably maybe 15 feet off of the court in terms of height. It was perfect. Thomas gets the bump and the bucket.
Oh, man.
Game fatigue. Isaiah lays it down nicely to Crowder.
Oh, in the paint. Got him all looking, found the open man.
Kelly. Nice shot. Ellis. Isaiah's going to run that down. Gets 2. Ellis. Isaiah's going to run that down. Gets 2.
Big hoop there.
Oh, that was just a lame attempt by a very good player. Isaiah gets 2 on the other end.
Oh, boy, that was sweet.
Johnson comes up with the steal. Crowder fakes the 3, takes it to the basket. Blocked by Chris, but it's goaltending as Isaiah pull up. Isaiah, the 2.
So much for Len. Back to the Ukraine.
Off the side of the glass. Brown gets it ahead to Isaiah. Ulis back. Bounce pass Brown. Count it. And a chance for a 3-point play.
Now that's the athletic ability of this guy.
To miss. 5 rebounds for Brown. Crowder on the other end for 3. Kicked out to Brown. Plenty of time. Buries the 3. Back in the day, we'll get Scal involved as Isaiah hits the 3. School is out here early, 25-5. Thomas, oh, good pass.
Pick and roll play. Pass. After they saw Isaiah make it with the Celtics, they said, well, we'll go with a small guy, Ulis.
Isaiah for 2. Isaiah for 3. Horford. Little jump hook over Chris made that look easy. Wow. Booker has that one deflected by Crowder, picked off by Smart. Up ahead, Isaiah for 2. 14 of 27, 15 of 16 at the free throw line for Booker. Isaiah rattles home a 3.
No way he's gonna stay with him. Give him the ball.
Isaiah to Rebko to the basket. Booker with 50.
There you go.
He's not going to bypass it.
We are seeing the birth, perhaps, of a superstar in Devin Booker.
Has had a lot of big games for the Heat this year off the bench. Great move by Isaiah. He gets 2. Johnson. Nice play by Amir. Isaiah. Little handoff. Bradley gets 2. Johnson in traffic, a chance for a 3-point play. He's 3 for 5 off the bench, 6 points. Isaiah gets to the basket for 2. Dragic. Horford ahead to Isaiah, takes the 3. Isaiah off the dribble to the basket for 2.
Here comes the little guy.
Isaiah. Johnson spins to the basket and gets 2. Isaiah for 2.
That turns Whiteside loose.
He's got 7 offensive rebounds in the game. Isaiah answers with 3. Dragic deflected, picked off. Thomas to the basket. Horford, little handoff. Isaiah sees a lane to the basket and gets 2.
How did he sneak that one through?
Now comes back again. Isaiah spins it up and in. Smart in traffic. Isaiah off the bounce to the basket. Count it. Isaiah gets another look at it.
How to get the little guy off the snide.
50 straight games for Isaiah with the 3-pointer. Zeller. Isaiah for 3.
Yeah, Dellavedova was right there on his shooting hand.
Has the season been a major disappointment? See, I don't think so either. Johnson going to the basket gets 2. I don't think so either.
Plus minusing, I found that interesting because there's the feeling that Isaiah is a bit of a defensive liability. To find that he's 3rd overall in the league kind of puts the lie to it, at least from March.
April Fool's Day you're starting, is that correct?
No, it's not April 3rd, it's April 3rd.
April 3rd.
Monday's April 3rd. We got louder.
Smart along the baseline, finds Horford. Isaiah, a runner, should go. Yes!
Tonight.
Deflected, picked off by Horford, gets it quickly to Isaiah. Bounce pass Bradley for 2. Nice job by Isaiah. Monroe. Good defense by Horford. Loose ball picked off by Thomas. He's got plenty of time. Into the forecourt, changes hands, takes it to the basket for 2.
Yeah, they came out. I like their edge right now.
Crowder. Yes, and a foul. Baker got there late. Saved by Smart. Gets around Maker. Isaiah. Got it. Saved by Smart. Gets around Maker. Isaiah. Got it. Isaiah. Brogdon defending. Isaiah spins away. Comes up shooting. Oh, that was a big-time shot.
I got to tell you, I don't know how he even saw the ring. The kid was right there in front of him.
Every game with these guys is close. Nice save.
Isaiah stole the ball.
Now they find Isaiah. Brogdon there. Isaiah gets by him on the dribble, takes it to the basket for two.
That's the move, the two. They're going to get another look at it.
Still in it. Into Thomas. Working on Brogdon. Takes it to the basket for two. Pass deflected off Payton. Picked off by the Magic. Payton gets it back. He makes a bad pass. And Fournier gives the foul.
So try and keep him out.
Isaiah in the paint. Kicks it to the corner. Brown gets another look at a three and knocks it down. Loose ball. Payton underneath. Can't finish. Biyombo also can't finish. Payton in the middle of it all, slaps it, and it's going to be Orlando ball. Gets it back. 10 on the shot clock. Brown. The three. But Jalen's making a living from that left corner.
I'm not picking up and stopping him far enough out.
Backdoor Isaiah for two. Green. Thomas. Smart.
Well, I'd love to see him come up with that. Usually you're coming out at this stage of the game.
Fournier got in the air, didn't really know where to go with it. Deflected by Olenek. Isaiah for two.
Boy, that was nice play by Isaiah.
Payton is very clever. 6 points, 5 rebounds, 8 assists in the first half. Celtics heating up a little bit. Isaiah off the glass, count it. And chance for an old-fashioned three-point play. Isaiah looking for a quick 2-for-1. Rozier knocks down a three. Payton back in a hurry. Celtics come up with the steal.
Anticipated the alley-oop.
Yep. Isaiah throws it up. Horford throws it down.
Get the alley-oop to work at the other end.
Here comes Isaiah. Pull up three. That one works. Isaiah wants a screen. Comes up shoot. That's why. That's another three. Isaiah. Pull up. Got it. Isaiah. Crowder. Boston has taken a third quarter lead, 77-76.
A good clean look. They're playing. There it is.
And there it is.
Little penetration. They all go for it.
Gets it back. It's got Biyombo defending him. Takes him to the basket. He gets two and a foul. Horford able to save it, but couldn't do much with it. Magic throw it away. Isaiah underneath Horford for two. Isaiah. Amir comes out, sets a screen. Isaiah takes it to the basket for two.
Boy, that crossover dribble against that big guy.
Thomas misses his first shot. Now penetrates, gets inside, back outside. Amir Johnson has all the time in the world to put up the three, and he knocks it down. So forced a couple of turnovers here in the early going. Thomas drives on Baker, scoops it up and in. He is on some roll. Well, he's been on a roll all season. Get to the second round. Want to get to the conference finals. I want to know what it's like to play in the finals. Nice pass inside. And Amir Johnson Thomas drives on Porzingis. Layup with the right hand. A beauty from Isaiah Thomas. He's got 7 early points.
Got to be able to guard pick and roll, and it starts with being important to you.
Gomez gets inside, has it knocked away. Thomas got his hand in. Horford handling the ball nicely. Zeller is in the game now. Oh, fancy pass from Smart. Olynyk kicks it out. Isaiah Thomas leans into that, knocks it down, and he's got double figures here in the first.
The anomaly is their fourth quarter defense is the best in the league.
Olynyk hits the 3. It's one of the strangest stats. We were talking about this before the game.
A lot of people had to handle difficult circumstance this year, but I think Porzingis, as Thomas knocks in a 3.
And Mike, vocal. You don't want to be the only guy, meaning the head coach, preaching a message as Isaiah Thomas knocks down another long ball. But you got to pull him aside and say, I want to start you. I want to play you a lot of minutes. But you've got to do a better job defensively, at least battle and compete. Makes you appreciate the job that Jeff Van Gundy did as head coach of the New York Knicks. In my opinion, he should be hanging up in the rafters.
That great upset against Miami in that first round.
Well,
oh, Horford throws it down.
Wow. Makes a great shot to win that 5-game series. And from there, we played excellent basketball.
3 people getting into the paint on backdoor screen, mainly because the cuts are there because everyone's paying attention.
And knocks down his first field goal. Thomas is shooting 38% from downtown. Corner 3 for Crowder. And Bradley an offensive rebound. Thomas, the floater in the paint, is good.
He has that down pat.
Good defensive intensity to start this game as expected.
Absolutely.
Thomas inside, blocking foul, count it. Kevin Love tried to draw the charge, and Thomas got the whistle. He'll shoot a free throw.
Bad 3-point percentage shooting.
Thomas gets inside, uses the right hand, and a whistle and a foul. That one falls off the mark. Thomas gets inside, and an easy 2 off the glass. That quick explosion.
See, once again, he shifted gears. He shifted gears, Mike, as soon as he got over half court.
Second block of the game for LeBron James. Love bumps Thomas, gets it inside to Horford. Beautiful feed from Isaiah Thomas.
Well, that's what we saw in the first quarter. Once they get into that one-on-one from 18 feet in, Irving and LeBron are starting to get nothing but great shots.
That one goes. Isaiah Thomas now with 14.
To get better and better game by game.
Thomas on the drive. Scoop layup. Shot's good. And 1. Once again finds the angle to get the shot off and a chance for a 3-point play. Looking for his shot quite a bit. Thomas drives inside. Gets it in. And
nice.
Bank shot from Amir Johnson. Good look from Thomas.
You're upset because you just had 3 shirts standing there, and he went right in between them to get that rebound.
Well, the largest lead of the game, short-lived, as Amir Johnson throws it down. Concerned with the way they played at times, Juvie, because they went a stretch from January 10th until this 3-game winning streak, as Thomas puts it in. They were 19-19 over a 38-game stretch.
Irving has a chance here with an explosion that he could do the over 50, over 40, and over 90. I think Korver wanted the mismatch there when he had Isaiah Thomas on his back.
Kelly Olynyk connects on the 3.
So LeBron pinned him there, and then the pass was perfect.
Thomas gets inside, finds Olynyk, and Olynyk with a nice reverse.
Scorers and rebounders in the history of the game. Bob Pettit.
Irving stripped by Thomas, picked up by Horford.
This isn't a big game and all this kind of business. This is a big game. That's why he's still out there. They do not want any kind of a rush here. But I agree with you. A lot of people look at the score.
Both teams in search of their rhythm.
No question. You want to play well, and everybody talks about being healthy. But I'm telling you, being healthy and playing terrible doesn't do you any good getting a play.
Under 8 to go. Thomas wins that triple. It's a rocket chest. Here comes Crowder off that baseline. He puts it up and in.
20 balance. One of your guards have got to be back.
Little 9-2 run here by the Atlanta Hawks. With 39 wins and 38 losses, and it's a Bradley triple. Here come the Celtics, their first 50-win season. We're just talking about that with Kristen since the 2010-2011 season. Is screened by Johnson. Isaiah squirms inside. Olynyk a triple no. Rebound Thomas. 14-footer right down the hatch.
Yeah, they've been beating up the Celtics on the offensive glass, and that's one thing Boston doesn't do. They do not defensive rebound at the level they need to. Great shot by Isaiah Thomas. A little running floater.
Now they're playing Twister on the floor as they dig it out. He gets it out. Johnson does to Thomas, who puts in a three from outside.
I think Washington's played really well. You know, Beal and Wall are just a handful. They can get it going, and so there's some good teams there. As you see Isaiah Thomas come off left-handed and knock down that three. They beat the Celtics to go a long way for their playoff positioning and hopes.
They try to go inside, back outside. Smart triple. Good. He's got 4 of them tonight.
And really has played in a lot of tight games and made a lot of big baskets.
Look at that. Bradley gets it on a nice drive by Thomas. The miss. Thomas thought 3, goes by the defense of Prince. Throws to Prime. His shot no good. Rebound by Howard. Comes storming back. Here comes Thomas. Doubled. Scooping no. Second time is in. And Isaiah Thomas puts it through. And now in the contest, he's got 29. Racing the other way, Smart. The trailer is Horford. On the wing, Bradley. In the corner. 3. Thomas. Good! Isaiah Thomas! Tonight for Atlanta. Prince has got 20. 23 apiece for Hardaway. Like a 22 for Millsap. With a nice drive right there. And Isaiah Thomas.
For MKG, lips out. Crowder. And Scoret with the foul. And home against Miami. Marvin has his pocket picked by Thomas.
See the Celtics switching a lot on defense early.
Olynyk. That's impressive. Into the game for the first time, Marcus Smart and Jonas Jerebko for Boston. First bucket for Isaiah Thomas. Nick can't hit 2 in a row. Boston basketball. Hornets lead is 4. That's the first 3-pointer for Isaiah Thomas. Isaiah Thomas hangs and hits.
I mean, look at that. Look at the crowd that he drew when he put the ball on the floor. There were 4 Hornets around him.
I don't want to speculate. Don't. There you go, Isaiah.
Still a gamer. Even if he didn't trip on his own foot.
Kemba's 1 for 5, shooting 3-pointers here in the first half. Corner 3 for Thomas. Right in front of the Hornets bench.
In 2 games and a half by our opponents.
I was not, but thank you.
3-pointer number 11 with Braves Live at 1 Eastern on Fox Sports South, streaming live on the Fox Sports Go app. Crowder, score it, and he's fouled. Jerebko. That's the first made 3-pointer for Boston here in the second half.
Frank's had a couple of good drives to create for his teammates now. 4 assists in the game for Big Frank.
Thomas going to get his, go straight to the rack.
Only thing Smart could have done there to defend any better was foul.
Thomas with the right hand. That's a 5'9" player. That would have been a 2, rebounded by Brown. Brown gets it back. Thomas. He jumped. Seemed like he had an extra level. Thomas starts with the ball, crossing the timeline. Quick 3.
Did you see the execution on that Horns play?
Kemba hits the deck, still on his fanny. And Avery Bradley hits a 3.
Rocky start for Lopez 0 for 4.
Good. Keep it that way.
Isaiah, back door.
Well, he lost Lynn.
I say he just goes wherever he wants to go. Back on the court.
Brooklyn shooting 23%.
Celtics leading by 14. Make it 16. He just go here first half. Rick Grossbeck, Chief Executive Officer, Managing Partner, and Governor of the Boston Celtics, joining us.
It's like nowhere else. Paul Pierce is winning in Boston is like nowhere else. The fans do that.
You know, a strange remark. Rebounds, and I looked at shots taken. I wasn't concerned of turnovers as much as these guys are now, because I was more interested in the pace of the game.
Nice defense by Crowder, forced to miss. Up quickly to Thomas, pull up three.
Yeah! The little guy!
Isaiah, pull up again. There are big guys in this league, and then there are really big guys.
And he's just athletic enough to be able to utilize it all.
Isaiah nets a three. Trying to get it to Horford, does for two.
Well, pass was perfect.
Isaiah for two. Porter.
He does it again.
Yeah. Turnover there by Whitehead. Horford knocks it down.
Pick and pop.
106-102 the score in Miami. Miami up by 4 with 3.5 to play. Isaiah, yes, and a foul. Horford finds Isaiah. Horford on the cut, off the glass.
Good pick set by Horford. Paint.
Isaiah. Nice pass.
Yeah, put it between the double team.
Good job getting Henson on his back.
Yeah, sure was.
Crowder will try. Hits a three. To the basket. Thought he was fouled.
Well, they made him spin to his right hand.
Crowder for two. Isaiah the assist. Zeller spins in the lane. Nicely done. Payton going hard to the basket. It's stripped out of bounds off his leg. It'll come back Boston's way.
Nice play by the little guy.
And the shot clock now splits the defense. Gets to the basket. Rolls off his arm. Able to control it to Crowder. And he hits a three. A deep two at the buzzer. The two. Hockey continues to hover right around 55% shooting. The Celtics are at 41. Isaiah for three.
All right, get him to the line for a couple. He's loosening up.
Crowder.
Well, that's the type of shot he won the game with the last time the Celtics played him.
Oh. He's back. 56-53. Isaiah instead gets in the paint. Lays it down. In traffic. Amir Johnson gets two. And it's a one-point game. Isaiah trying to feed it back. Ball finds Crowder. 9 on the clock. Crowder buries the jump shot. Jay Crowder has been a lifesaver in this game. Isaiah comes up with the turnover. Goes right by Payton. And gets two. I mean, he blew by Payton.
And now Wade will get it set up. Ball's moving well for Chicago. Mirotic with Wade. He can't handle the pass. Isaiah Thomas with the loose ball. Gives it up. Bradley for three. Yes! Up. Ball's moving well for Chicago. Mirotic with Wade. He can't handle the pass. Isaiah Thomas with the loose ball. Gives it up. Bradley for three. Yes!
As the steal comes up again, and Bradley and Isaiah looking for another one.
Oh, look at the pass. And Bradley had Lopez closing out on him. Gives it right back. Oh, Isaiah Thomas. And a timeout from Fred Hoiberg. Chicago did have a flurry at the end of the season to get in. They won 7 of their last 9, including a win over Cleveland. And Thomas hits another long-range missile. Missing the three, the offensive board. Different kind of offensive rebounding team without Taj Gibson as Thomas goes all the way in. so fast, he just disappears in the paint.
Entire time, but no. Isaiah Thomas beats more people on just hesitation moves and going to the rim, and he's finishing, his ability to throw it high off the glass like that.
And then he's knocked down 2 3-pointers as well, and he's out with 13 points already. And there he goes to the hole. With the right hand, he finishes his offhand. Wow.
Out the post game. For teams that shoot a lot of threes, we're seeing some post play.
Horford on Lopez, and Horford sizes him up and hits the jumper.
11 points on it, and really the Celtics are lucky. They're getting away with murder because they're getting out-rebounded, and usually offensive rebounds lead to such easy points.
Now 0 for 6, and 0 for 5 from 3. Bradley answers with a 3 on the other end, and Boston is back on top. Thomas in second gear, moves it to fourth gear, and he's fouled, it goes! Isaiah Thomas.
Coming off that bench.
Second-year player out of Arkansas, played for Mike Anderson and the Razorbacks. As Thomas is fouled again! Back-to-back possessions.
From the three-point line, he's rebounding, he's running the floor, he's giving Chicago just a huge lift.
Olynyk for the answer, got it! Well, that is true from the time it left his hand. On an 8-0 run, their largest lead. Does Boston have an answer? 350, Thomas all the way in, and somehow finishes. It is amazing to watch, even though he does it every night.
Johnson, back in the hands of Isaiah. Switch, Lopez is on Isaiah. Isaiah shoots over him and buries the 3.
I'll tell you, this guy is a marvel.
Lost. It's been a tough couple of days here for sports fans in this arena. Dump it inside. Nice pass. Olynyk with the catch and the finish. 1 seed to lose game 1 against an 8 seed. Thomas with Mirotic on him. Scores it. Just got free. Enough space to get it over Mirotic. And out on the wing is Bradley for 3. Back iron right to Thomas. Thomas, little floater. Yes. Isaiah.
Above the three-point line, Felicio just dove and did what he's supposed to do and got to the lane and got to the basket and laid it in. Boy, I tell you, that was quick on quick right there, Isaiah Thomas.
On the floor for the Celtics, a familiar finishing 5. 9 minutes left. Inside, Olynyk jumps, catches, and scores. And what a pass by Thomas.
Against good defense and laying it in. Butler's been fantastic in the second half.
Well, I mean, 20 points. Crowder with an answer. 3-pointer is good. 19 and a half left. We'll wind it up and do it again on Tuesday as Thomas hits a 3. Crowder puts it in. Got to get a shot up quickly here. Thomas with Lopez on him, goes by him, and Thomas scores. 2-point game.
But rounded into form late in the regular season. Here's Green on the drive. Gerald Green, a superior athlete, Hubie.
Yeah, well, you see what happened. They caught him on a switch there. Defensive first team a year ago. They missed that early in the year when he was out with the injury.
Bradley again from deep and knocks down consecutive 3s.
Painted area.
Horford rolls to the bucket, kicks it back out. Great ball movement to Green. The corner 3 is straight.
Stop it. They can't keep him off of the glass for the second chance opportunity.
Thomas with a burst of speed in the layup, and Isaiah Thomas on the board with his first field goal.
Anything can happen, and you got to play for a full 48. We just got to keep going.
What did you see out of the energy level and body language from Isaiah Thomas, and what are you expecting from him in the last 3 quarters?
And that's the game plan. Can they keep it up?
Things evolving well for Thomas and the Celtics. Thomas with 2 quick buckets to start off the second quarter.
This league would have made a strong move to the basket rather than kick out and go for the 3.
Nice look by Thomas to Horford inside. Now Horford with his 3rd field goal of the ball game, and Carter Williams
right at the top of the circle because he was double teamed. See, this is where they've been good. They've cut away the lane from Thomas. Excellent pass. Good move by Horford. Horford's got to move more to the front of the rim. They continue to do a good job in holding Chicago to 1 shot attempt.
Thomas with the stare down 3 and drills it over Grant.
See, if I'm Boston, I've got to push the ball a little faster.
Hey, they found the right guy.
Pass will get you a high percentage shot.
Yeah, they got 17 assists so far. Thomas working against Butler now. Horford with a little floater in the lane is good, and Boston seems to have gotten back some of their offensive rhythm. Drafted right out of high school.
He comes up with the loose ball off the pinch.
Great deflection there.
Boy, it's the Celtics with the offensive rebounding prowess.
Oh, there it is.
Got him with the
There it is. There's that hesitation across the rim.
Thomas with 8 points here in the third quarter, coming alive. Great time to Horford for the punch, and timeout, Bulls.
Exactly like they played in the first quarter.
Nice bounce pass. Horford, with a little hang time. NBA player.
See, I like what Stevens did there. He told them to slow down and run the high pick and roll. How about that?
And told Isaiah to do his magic, right?
Yeah, well, that's now look, that big guy was there to block the percent. So you know they're not going anywhere with your two horses shooting that kind of a percentage.
Well, Horford rubbed it in. Didn't really make a clean catch. But what a play by Al Horford.
No one can replicate what Rondo did for this team. He just dominated that second game. He lived in the paint. As you see, Green gets another wide open three, and he's only going to miss so many of those. Gerald Green is a scorer. Shoots a few more fadeaways now, Brian, but that's his move on the post. Get it down there and go to work.
And here's Green once again, pops free and hits another three. Pounded there by Crowder. Green gives it up. Crowder to IT, who buries the three. Isaiah Thomas. 5-9. And that action up top with Horford. And Thomas shakes MCW and now hits it. It's going to be a long two, they say. Really hurt the Bulls on this. Horford had a number of drives to the basket. There were lobs. Now Thomas with a free lane. Wow, so shifty. Able to get it. His strong hand is that left hand, and he can finish as well as anyone.
Laverne kind of faced up and went to the reverse side, took the shot blocking out of it.
Thomas answers on the other end. Boy, so good.
Pressure in the ball, putting a lot of pressure on Thomas as he brings it up, and you're going to see some of this 1-3 pick and roll as Butler gets in the air with nowhere to go. Energy, rebounding, and here we go back to that mid-screen and roll with Lopez in it.
All 8.5 for Lopez, and Thomas with an answer. 1-21 Boston at the 9-minute mark of the second quarter. Here's Thomas again, hangs again, and scores again. And timeout, Fred Hoiberg and the Bulls. That was, I guess they're moving on.
He played very, very well for them.
Thomas kicks it in, Horford wide open. Great dish, great catch and finish by Al Horford. Decided to stick with it. It's a 10-0 Boston run. Butler trying to snap it, blocked. Marcus Smart, big play. Thomas racing to the rim and a little finger roll with the left. Wow. 11 offensive rebounds for Chicago in this one. Thomas gets it to Olynyk somehow, and Olynyk scores. And Thomas runs out of his shoe. Michael Carter-Williams on Isaiah Thomas. He lost it, gets it back. Olynyk catches and scores. Bulls took the lead. Isaiah Thomas took control in that third quarter, and he's going to the rack again, and he scores. And one, Isaiah Thomas, a chance at three. Butler on Thomas. Thomas on the take, and Thomas all the way in and scores. Wow, what a performance, Isaiah Thomas. And Chicago on the run, Smart with a great play, hits the deck. Two on the floor, as a matter of fact, and Bradley on the other end. Another basket in transition for the Celtics. Just as the shot clock was winding down, offensive rebound, Marcus Smart. Here's Thomas, gets himself free in the lane, and a little floater is good.
Stops and runouts.
Boston by 11 with the ball as we hit the 2-minute mark. Avery Bradley on the take with Butler on him and rises quickly and scores the layup.
Beat him only 14 games since late in December. This is Cannon with it, puts the move on Thomas, and then thought he was fouled, but he was stripped.
For Fred Hoiberg and the Bulls offense.
Once again, Thomas with the step, pitches it out to Smart, open for three. So the Celtics connect on their first three-pointer.
And you see they put Marcus Smart on him, thinking he's not going to go offensive, and he hits his first jumper.
Oh, Leonard was wide open. Get the step and then flips it out. Here's Smart wide open for three. Horford with the rebound. Thomas open for three. Yes! Tied at 52. Isaiah Thomas getting off to the slow start. did hit a three right at the end of the first half. Horford knocks down a three.
Get to Robin Lopez on the roll, so Bulls finding success on the interior.
Thomas coming out assertively, able to take to the rim.
That is shacking the fool right there.
Oh, beautiful hesitation move by Isaiah Thomas, and he has turned it here in the third quarter. Biggest lead of the game for Boston. 81 Chicago on the bucket by Felicio. Oh, Thomas saw the opening. On the drive, yes, and it counts. Wade puts a move on. Here's the alley-oop, but it's broken up by Jerebko. Leading to this. Isaiah Thomas goes to the left hand. The Celtic lead is now 2. Thomas. Horford inside. And the foul. 2009, it was one of the premier first-round series in NBA history. 7 games, 4 overtimes. Isaiah Thomas once again.
Fred Hoiberg's tried a number of different players at the point guard position. And Cannon has played well. Green from downtown. Thank you, Doris. Certainly Chicago cannot afford a subpar Jimmy Butler tonight as Thomas gets inside and gets the floater to go. Thomas and Isaiah Cannon were kind of yapping at each other. Actually, Cannon was doing all the yapping. Doing quite a bit of talking in games 5. Butler nearly tipped it in with a left hand. Thomas comes up with it. Mirotic picks him up on the switch. Thomas, the hesitation, drives inside. Layup is another beauty. And Fred Hoiberg just looking at Billy Kennedy doing the motion of palming the ball. He says, I'm dribbling the way everybody else is dribbling in the league. Horford, nice fake on Lopez and finishes. And a strong start for the Celtics, a 10-point lead. All 5 starters have scored 93. That's 15 points less per game without Rondo.
And there's been some accomplished guys in this league that if you went through as Horford knocks down the jump shot.
Cannon trying to fight over a screen. Thomas gets in the paint. Back out Crowder. Crowder, a good open look. Hits a 3. Jay Crowder, his second three-pointer. Thomas. Smart sets up. And another 3. Marcus Smart. And a lethal weapon for the Celtics all season. Thomas gets inside. A little reverse off the glass.
Uncontested layup.
Thomas lines up a 3. That's good. Isaiah Thomas, his first three-pointer. Isaiah Thomas launches it up. Oh, perfect pass to Horford. Another assist for the Celtics, their 21st of the game. And the first rebound for Boston. Johnson saves it. Thomas gets it back for 3.
Even after that made shot.
It was off that little mid-range shot by Otto Porter.
Thomas again. Olynyk gets a good look. And a nice friendly bounce for another 3.
Smart. The same pass was made by John Wall coming out of that set play. Makes the right decision.
Olynyk rattles home a 3. 32 points for the Wizards. Already with 2.5 to play. Thomas again. Isaiah Thomas, his third three-pointer. Thomas. Crowder for 3. They tied the game after trailing 16-0. Rozier for 3. And Horford the offensive rebound. Thomas inside. Beautiful pass to Smart. Thomas. Porter picks him up. Thomas the drive, reverse, banks it home. Here's Marcus Smart. Back to Crowder. Right side Thomas, fakes a 3, puts up a 3, puts it in. Oubre just 21 years old, second year out of Kansas, as Thomas counted and a foul.
And don't make it after the fact.
John Wall penetrates, stripped down low. Here's Marcus Smart.
Not named John Wall or Bradley Beal. So this is a big, big break for the Celtics defense.
Boston has tied it again. And Avery Bradley comes up with it. Thomas, Crowder, three-pointer, bang! First lead of the game for the Boston Celtics. Thomas kicks it out. Crowder, another three. 12 three-pointers now for the Celtics, a three-point lead. Thomas will bring it up, 5.5 remaining here in the third. Pull-up jumper, got it. 26 for Isaiah Thomas. Game being overshadowed by what Thomas has been doing. Thomas jumper, soft touch, gets the bounce.
He's going to take advantage. One time left hand finish, that time gets back to his right hand.
Thomas leans in, jumper's good. 31 and counting. Thomas drives, nearly blocked, and he still got it to go. Porter got a piece of it, and the Celtics get on the board here in the fourth. Thomas back to Horford. Horford for three. Oh, Al Horford from downtown. Wizards cut it to three, but Al Horford making big plays right now to give him some breathing room. Jaylen Brown, that's a three. Jaylen Brown just off the bench, knocks down a huge shot. It's a 10-point game. 6 to shoot. Thomas double team, trying to get away. Off balance, looking to draw contact. Horford hits the jumper.
Points, 16 assists, 8 turnovers in the loss on Sunday. Thomas fires for three. He's got it.
He has just been so consistent all season long.
Best teams in first quarters this year at 28.3 points in the quarter, number 4 in the NBA. Thomas going to the hole. Stevens said throughout the season, not just in game 1, Washington's first unit has had its way with them. Thomas takes it all the way, and the foul. Popped up in the air by Oubre. Couldn't get it to drop. Horford, the lead feed. Thomas. The Euro step on Smith. Isaiah Thomas going against a 7-footer. So Gortat gets the bucket on the inside. It's 44-34. Gortat has 8. Isaiah Thomas shielding the defender. Gortat got ridden off the rebound action. Thomas, lob it up. Horford off the delivery by Isaiah Thomas. Horford the throwdown.
Impose his will on the Celtics here in this second quarter.
Just looking at John Wall, he's still flexing that left hand. Intercepted. Beal telegraphed it. Isaiah Thomas steps in front. Thomas. Horford hoists it and hits. Al Horford from downtown.
Oubre delivers.
Washington now 7 of 13 from three-point territory. Final seconds of the half. Thomas the pull-up jump. He buries it.
It started to look like he could. Yeah. He's leading the playoffs in fouls.
Stolen by Thomas. Pull-up jump.
For the Wizards, because Isaiah Thomas is out there. Oubre's going to get the start, but they're going to have to guard him as a team.
Isaiah Thomas! Tremendous layup by Thomas. Switch. Rozier fires. Grazes the rim. Tracked down by Horford. Isaiah Thomas! It's a three! And Smith has come off the bench to score 10. Rozier. Thomas. It's a three! Isaiah Thomas loves that corner. In the quarter, 99-96 Wizards. Thomas high screen from Smart. Wall got picked. Thomas to the hoop. It's good and a foul. Wall using the Gortat screen. Right through the hands of Gortat. The Wizards are wilting. Rozier to the hole. Tip-in doesn't go from Horford. Thomas takes it at Porter. Thomas, he's got it. Isaiah Thomas has the ability to shield and create opportunity. And to 104 Wizards. Rozier. Pivotal minutes. Thomas, he's got it. Isaiah Thomas from long range. Mismatch against Gortat. Isaiah Thomas drives in, kicks it out. Rozier, big shot. Oh, he's got it! Rozier is back in. Thomas against Morris. 50 seconds to go. Washington up by 1. Isaiah Thomas. He's not human.
In rhythm.
117 to 114 Washington. Isaiah Thomas the bounce. Horford fills the lane and he lays it in. Beautiful setup by Thomas. Minutes to go in overtime. Thomas gets a step on Wall. Morris there to greet him. Thomas with the flip. Isaiah Thomas, 46 points. There's Thomas behind the back. Beal there defensively. Crowder the screen. Isaiah Thomas to the hole. Isaiah Thomas is a machine. They switch. Thomas crosses. Foul called and one.
How important they were to this group here tonight.
Thomas. It goes. Caps off a remarkable night for Isaiah Thomas. 53 points.
10 points, 4 assists for John Wall as Thomas blazes to the rim. What do they always say? You could call holding on every play.
Yes.
Horford, quick pop, and the connection.
Tougher contest for Boston. Now can they capitalize and score here?
Horford says yes.
Yeah.
Timeout Washington.
Beal early in his career did not have the confidence in his handle to make that play.
Thomas flips it in somehow over Gortat.
Listen, I don't know. I can say this. The more physical, more aggressive team all night has been Washington. There's no question about it.
22 points, 7 assists for John Wall. Horford a 3 is good.
Well, he's just so consistent shooting the basketball.
22-0 run in the first quarter of Game 3. They led 34-12 at one point. Al Horford. It's a long two-pointer. Twin brother Marcus.
Could have been Marcus
Morris. This was like a Lindsay Lohan Parent Trap theme. Isaiah Thomas from deep.
Defensively, only giving up the 10 points midway through the first quarter.
Celtics took Washington's initial punch, and now the Celtics in front. Isaiah Thomas from long range.
Isaiah Thomas, because he's another guy that they put out there. He's also a guy that shot the 3-ball pretty well here in this series as Isaiah comes off and drains another triple there.
The 3, Smart does. Mahimi keeps it alive, but Jerebko is there. Thomas, the jumper goes. Isaiah Thomas, perfect from three-point territory. And Beal is searching for his stroke. 7-0 run. Isaiah Thomas is lethal.
Yeah, that was a great job by Wall with the denial that forced the inadvertent pass.
Bogdanovich telegraphed it, and Isaiah Thomas protecting himself.
Terrific performance in Game 3.
Bogdanovich went 4 of 7 from three-point territory in Game 3. Al Horford, bullseye. A switch, Gortat has him on the perimeter. Thomas gets around him. Gets it to Horford on the interior. Isaiah Thomas setting things up nicely. Gortat couldn't grab it. Slapped to the outside. Beal with a left-handed feed for Wall. Wall runs into Thomas and he takes the ball away.
That's just a great job.
It's 5-on-4. Thomas late to get back. Wall intercepted by Green. And Thomas was already in the right spot as he lays it in.
Horford was thinking he was going to have to help off a curl, and Morris just stepped back and delivered.
Smart answers with a triple. 97-74. Lob it up. Olynyk the catch and the deuce. Turnover. Wall stutter step around the world and out of bounds. Last touch by Wall.
A lot of that has to do with the activity of Amir Johnson.
Thomas on a bounce. Johnson inside. He gets it to go. The penetration of Isaiah Thomas.
Thomas's support. We began talking about the series after they went down 0-2 to Chicago. And he said he reached out for advice. Bryant said of Thomas, I love his toughness and his work ethic.
To the rim. Wall can't finish it. Up the floor. Thomas the catch. And the scoop to the hoop. An over-the-shoulder grab by Isaiah Thomas in stride.
Test at the rim.
The miss by Beal. Gortat couldn't follow it. Up top. Thomas to Johnson on a special delivery. The Celtics come out firing on all cylinders. Trying to fake out Smart. Wall takes it in. D9 by Horford. Trigger ahead. Bradley upstairs for the jam. Gortat. Thomas on the move. Bradley catch and shoot. Bottom. It's a 3.
Fortunate there. He's Marcus Smart missed Avery Bradley on a backdoor cut.
Switch. Thomas has got to love this matchup against Bogdanovich. Kick out Crowder. Shot clock winding down. Oh, Crowder! He can do no wrong! A bank shot three.
It's fortunate there are 2 opportunities for the Wizards where they don't convert.
Washington 25% from three-point territory. Al Horford! He's got a 3. It's giving him some trouble. 7 to shoot for Boston. Thomas fires and connects. It's a 3.
And that's a huge sign. Half step slow tonight. Just doesn't have the same kind of bounce we're accustomed to seeing from him.
Thomas, an open look. And he drains it.
That's a big basket.
55%. They're at 57% overall. Thomas drive and kick. Open look. Olynyk a 3. Boston's got its largest lead. It's a 9-0 run for the Celtics. Trying to deliver the knockout punch. Isaiah Thomas taking it to the hole. Oubre was going after it. Thomas avoids him. Olynyk the return feed. Thomas a 3.
Brooks, you got to get your guys to understand, listen, nothing's changed from the beginning of the series. We still have to win one here as Olynyk gets the nice finish. We got to win a game in Boston.
In the league.
He struggled early in Game 5 in Boston. Just a couple of easy ones. Maybe that gets him going. Meanwhile, Jay Crowder knocks down the corner 3. Crowder shooting 34% from downtown.
You don't want to take a fade away when you have that kind of a size advantage.
Thomas lines up the 3 and knocks down his first field goal.
Can I say something? This series is the closest we've gotten to the 70s and 80s in a while.
Oh, there's a lot of this.
From downtown, Thomas finds the range. Horford on the move, goes quick, and gets the layup over Gortat. Who starts the half with 3 fouls.
The 3 ball.
Beal, no good. Loose ball.
Oh, look
Thomas,
out again.
And another leak out. Room service. Horford punching it home.
Now that's the way to send it down when you're a big guy and you have the opportunity to gather yourself.
Wall does just that in the paint.
Oh, no kidding.
Cashes in. Might have heard you, Coach.
No, I mean,
and at the other end, Bradley gets another quick one on the leak out. And, boy, somebody is hitting the snooze bar. Hinmi has contributed already in the ballgame. Thomas over Morris. A high arcing jumper hits nothing but net. And Amir Johnson clears.
Bad angle.
Thomas in transition finds Crowder. Boy, what a dime that was. Great pass for the layup. Jake Crowder now with 8. We get a reset on the shot clock to 14 on the foul. Horford straightaway 3 is good. He continues to sizzle from downtown. Crowder with a nice show and go. Step back 3 is good
big
for Isaiah Thomas.
Big with the clock down.
All the difference in his game.
Speaking of changing speeds.
You got a point there, Coach. He can do it too.
Yeah, well.
From downtown, Horford with a great rebound. Thomas an open 3. Yes.
Nice. Great play by Horford.
Fourth quarter heroics in store here tonight. Working against Beal off the screen. Morris picks him up. And Isaiah Thomas hits nothing but net. Celtics leading by 2. Launching another 3. IT on the mark. He does it again, and you know what time it is by now. Thomas comes around to get it. On the move, back to Horford. Little pick and pop. Oh, the glass. He used glass.
Oh, no.
And they lead by 2 with 7.7 to play.
On Friday night. 3-2 lead for the Celtics. Thomas forced to give it up. Rolling to the rim. Horford, the bank shot.
And a great job there by Isaiah Thomas.
Shooting it at 64%. Beal the dribble drive. Gortat loses the ball. Thomas up the floor in a hurry. Spot up. Avery Bradley missed it. Backside, and he misses the J.
Well, it's a 7th game. You can see everybody just a little bit tight early on here.
Avery Bradley sticks it from long range. 10-0 run. 4 Boston turnovers have led to 7 Washington points. Thomas on a zigzag. Kick out for Horford. He's got it. A 3.
And that's a much better job of being aggressive. Find a way to get him incorporated offensively.
1-point lead for Boston. Thomas goes behind the back with the dribble. Thomas challenges Gortat for 2.
Is physically as strong as anybody at that small forward position. He was able to take the hit and get the finish.
Isaiah Thomas, the speed and the steal. PM Eastern with TNT NBA tip-off presented by Auto Trader. Mahimi misses a pair, and nobody there to guard Olynyk over and over again for the Celtics.
If you're the Wizards, you want to find ways to get him going.
Thomas bounces for Horford, who banks it in.
And Wall able to finish.
10-0 in transition in favor of Washington. Thomas. He banks it in.
Wow.
Thomas on the blow-by, and he got 4 Wizards in double figures, led by Wall. He's got 13, 12 for Porter, 10 apiece, Beal and Mark. Again, Kelly Olynyk.
You're most concerned with in the open floor if you're the Celtics, and everybody let him go.
Thomas banks it in. Isaiah Thomas switching hands. He has made his last 4 shots. Jaylen Brown is in for the Celtics. Thomas, step back over Gortat. Book it.
Yeah, you're going to have to see more of that if you're
11th of the night for the Wizards. Thomas picked up by Porter. Horford lines up a 3. Bottom. Defending Thomas. High screen Horford. Horford flips it up. It's good.
Smart, beating him with his quickness and ball handling.
He's got 13 in the quarter. On a switch, Thomas rises up and hits. It's a 3. Trying to crowd the area for Thomas. Bogdanovich backs off. Using the screen. Isaiah Thomas. He's locked in.
And continuing to execute well in the half court.
28 points for Bradley Beal. Crowder met by Smith. He banks it in.
That's where you just saw more and more from the Celtics imposing their will.
15-2 extended run. Isaiah Thomas! A 3!
Here tonight.
Wall has missed his last 7 attempts. Thomas comes to the ball. Olynyk for 2. Yes.
Stevens to make that switch and get Smart back on Beal.
33 for Beal. It's a 5-point game. Olynyk. Count it! Kelly Olynyk with a 3!
The Wizards are a little fresher, quicker to the basketball.
Thomas gets around Gortat all the way. Isaiah Thomas, nooks and crannies. Thomas to the rim. See if the Celtics look to take advantage there. Thomas, the jab step. Olynyk a 3. Oh, Kelly Olynyk, the game of his life.
And that's why I think you'd rather have a rested LeBron, even if he is not.
Bradley. 6 unanswered by the Cavaliers. They lead at 14-7. Nice pass as Thompson came out on a switch to play Thomas, and Thomas get it on the hop for Bradley. Olynyk just flipped one up with the right hand with time running out on the shot clock. Here comes LeBron. Lost it. Thomas off the steal. Havlicek did it in 1965. He had 26 points against Philadelphia. Isaiah Thomas back on the floor. 8 threes a game. Jaylen Brown on the drive. Got the step on Corver. Now final seconds. Brown gets inside and went to the left hand. Nice move by the rookie. So has 9 rebounds. Tristan Thompson has 7 rebounds. Here's Horford with a clear path. So that is the first field goal for Horford. 0 for his first 6. LeBron, the burst came up short. Thomas with Love right behind him, and Thomas scores. Clinical timeout was taken by the Celtics. Here comes Thomas. Thomas fires for 3. Well, the timeout did pay. But not tonight.
And I also think Kyrie Irving really made him pay on the defensive end earlier.
Nice play there. Thomas did get the step.
Oh, his ball handling and then being able to concentrate and finish strong at the rim.
Thomas on a pull-up.
Trying to find more offensive opportunities for Love. And so far, 6 of 10 and 22 points.
Crowder hits his second straight from downtown. Rebound gets it out to Bradley. That was tipped J.R. Smith with a good play. Thomas for three. Yes.
I'm like Floyd. You know, the champ will decide when he wants to play again. But I'll have my people contact his people.
I see. Inbounds for Thomas. Crowder looks to set the pick. Thomas met by Jefferson is able to score. Rebound for Jaylen Brown. That's number 9 for Brown. Green, yes. Able to hit the three. Thomas into the lane, kicks it out. Here's Crowder. Yes, another three. Quarter with that 15-4 spurt. Thomas to the lane, kicks it out. Green, yes. The other night when he scored a playoff career high of 32, Thomas gets inside. Beautiful shovel pass and Crowder with the finish.
Reluctant to switch that back screen with LeBron James going over the top all the way to the hoop.
Green again. Gerald Green played very well when he came on in the second half. Once again, the Cavaliers are doing whatever they want to do against the Celtics as Crowder is able to score on the scoop. Western Conference, where it would be a little bit more difficult, but what he has done is incredible. Here's Jaylen Brown with a beautiful move.
They are playing the #1 seed.
Who is now 6 of 8, 4 for 5 from 3. He has 18 points. Bradley knocks down a 3.
In a D-League game at the Rucker.
Here's Brown getting inside.